Obelix says, hi, Dan. Oh, wait. You said that like I would know who you are, but you're using a username. You seem to be somebody who knows me and who I know. Do you maybe have a different username that I know you by? Oh, did we post from the alt accidentally? Rutrow, who could it be? Who could it be? Accidentally posted from the alt. Tipo caught. That's so funny. Well, Obelix, how are you today? You doing well? Huh, that's cool. There we go. All right. All right. Now, I got a follow about an hour and a half ago from someone named Shay Too Cute. Shay Too Cute. Now, is that a bot follow? But why would it happen while I'm off stream? Someone, a VOD watcher? Is what it appears to be. It was right at the time I'm supposed to go live. So it might be, yeah, it's me, Saturn. I just changed username to troll a friend. Well, I hope you like that new username because Twitch doesn't allow you to change usernames often, and I believe it allows you to change it once and then never again. Because I gotta wait 54. Yeah. And if you ever change it again, you'll never be allowed to change it back. So 54 days, and then you can't ever change it again if you do that again. So also somebody else might take your username in the meantime. So yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Hello, Saturn. How have you been? I hit him with a morning over on Kick. Very nice. Working. Nah, really? Yes, really. I'm good, and you? I'm doing great. Yeah, that's a classic. Person changes their name on Twitch, never is able to change it back. You know, it doesn't always let you do it. Also, you said in 54 days you can do it. Like, that's not always the case, but I'm sure it'll let you do it. But then you might be stuck. So just, I hope you don't want to change it ever again after this. And I'm gonna also hit you with a quick morning. Boom. How it'd be, just how it goes. It'd be a morning, folks. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm in unbelievable amounts of pain, Saturn. Let me tell you something, Saturn. Never grow old. All right? Don't do it. Because it is absolutely not worth it. Why does it have my YouTube set to a country I am not in? There we go. Yeah, set that to America. I mean, I'm not in America either, but like, you know. We have a clear style here. Is there a moth flying around my head? I think there is. That's okay. That's okay, folks. We're moth gaming, chat. Boom, bing, bam, boom. I'm gonna hit him with a real quick morning. Boom, just like that. They've been morninged. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a YouTube morning. Great to have you here, Saturn. We are practicing going through the Dark Souls 2 run. Oh, I've made a mistake. I accidentally highlighted a message. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Delete. Block user. Timeout user. VIP. Mark as a mod. Mark as a bot. Copy. Toggle. Is there a way to unhighlight? It seems like there really isn't. Interesting. So you can't see that I've highlighted the message on your end. It all just looks normal. That's honestly for the best. Because I could easily make a mistake. What if I delete a message? Hold on. Delete message. Will the YouTube message disappear? I have a feeling it won't from your end, but from mine end it did. I know, like, there are moderation tools I have for the multi-chat. I should mess around with them, to be honest. Do. What a homie Nibs is. Absolute homie. Man, with a quick morning. And just like that, we've morninged all over the place. Boom. I'm good in you. Morning. I think it worked. I think it did delete the morning I sent, but that's I'm gonna figure out another day, another time. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. By God, we've done it. I wonder how Shiu's doing out there in the wild. Hopefully quite well. Hopefully his family as well. What a beautiful thing. I love the Dark Souls 2 intro music. Nobody seems to have that as their favorite, but me personally, there's something about it that is so classic. So fantasy, you know? It is like, it's so creative, unique. I don't know, I really dig it. I really do. Anyway, why don't we go ahead and ping the people? Let them know. Let them know that we're alive and alive. There it is. The stupid spam bots getting through, even though if I look on Kick, they are banning them instantly. And so it is literally because I'm connecting to the chat a different way. I just actually messaged in the multi-chat Discord here about this exact thing. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. There. I assume. Wait. What? Is that not on Kick? No, that is on Kick. It's just the message isn't in my chat even. Little test-a-rooney, folks. Little test-a-rooney. Interesting. Kick itself wiped that message. Realizing it was a scam bot. Yet it still got picked up because I'm using a WebSocket. This is fascinating stuff, folks. You know? Take note. Take note and learn. Ladies and gentlemen. At Evereon. Live and alive. Yells it says, yes, brother. Best intro music. Reminds me of Vendrick and his knights marching through deeper into the crypt. Nice. Yeah. It's very down. It's like, it starts with that, you know, that like almost like the gate opening. And then it's just like depression, kind of. It's like the cycle continues. It's like on and on. The cycle continues into darkness. Hey, Taco. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? But Yelza, it's great to see. How you doing? Live and alive. And in so much pain. So keeping this short. Come now. We live. What do I say? What do I say? I'm okay, thanks. Love to hear that. Always am a big fan of when the chatters are doing well. When the cool people are being cool. Live and alive and in so much pain, so keeping this short. Come now, we live. Learning Dark Soul 2. Boom. I'm going to keep that real simple. Because I am dying over here, chat. Your boy is not feeling great. Keep Discord minimized. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. In my opinion, it's time for a video game. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. One for the first day of learning, which continues and is not our first day. Let me... Ooh, I'm all tangled immediately. Immediately all tangled up in cords. Getting the keyboard over. Do I need to go yell at Nibs, Jaden, and Chris to get over here? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Hold on. Don't do that, Taco, but do tell me where are they? I'm curious. What stream are they on? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because if they're all on a stream, then I should be following whoever they're watching. Please, Taco, do tell. All right, so where last we left off. We were grabbing some poo off the ground, okay, but beyond that, we had learned how to do this. Boom. First try. Some would say I'm a genius. Pay me in phosphorus. All right, here we go. Grab the item. We go back and jump to our death. You are a genius. Thank you. I appreciate that. And, you know, we all know the truth, Chad. Which is that I have no brain. You happy? I am very happy. Wait, so Taco, where are they? Is there a stream going on that I'm missing? Because I don't see Nibs live. I don't see Chris live. Oh, let me turn on Restore Humanity. No death. No damage. What'll happen when I fall? Infinite stamina. Infinite poise. Where is infinite? Give 1,000,000 souls. No, they aren't on right now. I don't think. Ah, I see. I thought there was maybe some secret third person who streams that I don't know about. I'm always trying to add people, Taco, to my list of who I'm following, who are chill and have good vibes. Because I always need more people to raid. Because I always want to raid out and then there's no one there. Okay, where's the button for no hollowing on death? Here we go. Okay. If we can get this again, chat, I'd say we can move on. Okay, that was just... I'll let you know if there is. Thank you, Taco. I always appreciate that. That was... I'm not going to count that as a failure, chat. I was just kind of not... I'm kind of like to the side of my setup right now. Let me roll in place. The problem is my chair just rolls over because my house is tilted. And so I just kind of roll off as I'm streaming to the side of the desk. Let me get myself locked in here. Underneath the desk, there I'm wedged. There we go. All right. Now if we get it now, we can move forward. Just like that. And then... Oh, this guy's gone. How interesting. And just like that. Boom. Style points. Die. There we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would say we're going to go on. So, what is the route? I very vaguely remember it. By the way, somebody is coming, I assume. Let's see. I'm looking at the guide we wrote together, folks. Okay. Gutter, bonfire, jump left corner, grab item on beam, branch, done. Bonfire across, drop down, up ladder by demon dog, across bridge, drop down right. Holy schmoly, that is a lot of instructions that I don't... I gotta say, chat, I'm the author of these instructions. I wrote them, and they're not good. Not exactly sure what I was thinking when I wrote them. Like, this would kill me in a real run. I would be dead right now. Okay, so I get up. Okay. I just have to kill 87 dudes real quick. Ow. Grab his pants. Thank you for the pants. Grab his poison throwing knife. Thank you for that. Okay, so up ladder by demon dog, it says. And then it says across bridge. Okay, so that bridge, I'm guessing. Drop down right. Okay, and then jump straight across gap. All right, well, we're just going to have to assume this is simple. I see. So it's supposed to be here. Break wall on left, grab bonfire. Interesting that I have that out of order. Through broken wall, run diagonally, fall into hole, go all the way down, break P jars. I'm sorry, what now? I guess we'll... Oh, I know what that's talking about. Grab a branch, equip bone, gulch bonfire. All right. And the scammers are getting through because I'm using WebSocket. As you can see on screen, that is a scam malware site. Lately, I've had to use WebSocket in order to get Kick Chat to work. For some reason, doing it normally, it doesn't appear in the multi-chat. Which is fine, doesn't change anything, but using it from the WebSocket seems to negate the delay I put on Kick messages. And letting scam bots through and their messages to appear on my streams. Any solution or ideas about this? Thank you. I think the guy is asleep, chat. Let me look real quick. Yep, it auto-deleted that message, Kick, because they're like, well, of course this is a scam bot. But it got through because I'm using like a very quick type of connection. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on, chat. I'm just trying to save somebody from getting hacked because they clicked a link. I'm gonna turn Kick off. Let's go standard. Uh-oh. Did I almost just leak? I might have. I really don't know. I can't see. There we go. No. Good, I didn't. Okay. Now I need to type anything in my Kick chat to see if it's working. Answer is yes, it is working now. Okay, sweet. And the delay is back. Okay, chat, we just fixed a huge problem. Let's go! We've done it, chat. We are absolutely king of the world at this point. Somebody pay me. All right, here we go. So. Okay, hold on. Woo! My brain is just absolutely cooked, chat. I'm just like melted. I am in so much pain. I can barely think. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes. All right, so it says diagonally I'm supposed to hole into then P. So I assume this is the P hole? No, the P hole's down below. And then I assume I just like... Nice. Where is it? Is this it? I'm supposed to get a branch around here as well. No, that is... Yep, here are the P jars. See? There could not possibly be anything else here that I need, though. Triple kill. Bro, it's running. I think anything here is up the ladders. I thought there was maybe a dark fog torch. I thought there was maybe a what do you call it? See, they're just P jars. That's all they are. I'm being accurate. Who are you, bro? Get out of here. Who are you, dog? I thought there was a chest down here, chat. Am I hallucinating? Whee! Yoinkaroo, that fragrant branch. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the gulch. That's the sound the gulch makes. All right, here we go. Bonfire. We like that bone fillet. All right, what's next? 21, grab branch, equip bone, gulch bonfire, run to Stoneman bonfire, put on merchant set. Bonfire, level up and spend souls, bright bug. Gotcha. So I run here. I run here. Imagine it was this easy, chat. We melt this guy before the things crawl up on us and kill us. There we go. There we are. And we cannot use it because we've been dark. Look at this chat at the bottom of the screen. I've never seen that before. Human effigy. So I guess we got invaded, but because of the angle we took when going into this room, he fell off trying to run after us. He just fell off a cliff. Well, that's nice. Unbelievable that gave me only 300, by the way, for killing an invader. But anyway, whatever. So, next. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it. Run to the Stoneman bonfire, done. Put on merchant set. Cash acquired. Bond fillet, level up, spend souls, bright bug. Okay. Rotten, cut off left arm, and then right arm. Bone ascetic medulla. Okay. So now comes what the run is all about. Now what's this again? Some garbage, right? Yeah, locks down. This run is all about the mans we're about to meet, folks. I just face tanked that poison. Here we go. Meet the Rotten. Absolute peak of gaming. Okay, miss. Whoa, it's another, it's that guy who shills his thing. Hey, thank you for the follow, shilling music thing. I don't know how that didn't hit us. Oh, maybe that did hit us, actually. So I'm supposed to cut off both of his arms so he can't do anything, and it's like this. Happy Easter, says Brock. Is it Easter? That doesn't seem right. Are you sure about that, Brock? Is that specific to Australia? Is it Easter only in Australia? Do they have their own day for Easter? Probably. Brock, it's great to see you. How you been? It's a little toasty in here, chat. Whoa! I just got a bunch of messages. Okay, something's up. Hold on. The Easter Bunny's literally coming today. My mom and dad are hiding Easter eggs, but I can literally see some from my room. Is that something people really do, chat? Genuinely? I have never in my life, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I have never in my life ever seen an Easter egg being hidden or out in the wild. I've never seen, honestly, I wasn't 100% sure that was a real thing. Like, Brock, for all I know, you're making that up. I've seen that in, like, the Fairly Odd Parents. But I have no idea if that's an actual thing. Like, is that a real thing? Do people actually do that on Easter? Also, is it Easter? Isn't Easter next week? Chris, morning. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you. What is happening with my keyboard? What in the world is going on here? Yeah, they hide the eggs. So that's a real thing. Interesting. Interesting. Doggo says, I dragged Chris over here or else I was going to kill him, and I didn't tell him that part. Hee. Where'd you drag him from? Chris, where were you hiding? Mike says, I don't know. For my Easter is on the 5th of April. What? Wait, it's not the... Okay, but isn't that tomorrow, Brock? Because I'm close to you. I'm only a few hours behind you. You're telling... It's the 4th of April. It's Saturday right now. Let's take a look. take a look, folks. Time in, let's say, Brisbane. Yeah, it's only 11 p.m. on the 4th, so I don't know what you're talking about, Brock. In Australia, in Brisbane. Yeah, but it's 10:57, right? So you're saying that they hide... I see. So they do it the night before type of situation. That's what you're talking about, Brock? I see. Now I understand. Very cool, I guess. A little weird, but I'm not judging. Well, that'll be interesting. And so you eat these eggs off of the ground? Is that like a dog sort of type of situation? You just kind of like eat them off the ground? Is that what you do? What do you do with the eggs? Are the eggs made of chocolate? That's a thing, right? I'm genuinely asking this question, by the way. I don't mean to sound like I'm messing around. Petrified something, Sim Spice, Skeptic Spice. Nothing good there. Chris, what's up? What's the plan? What is Simpleton Size? I think it's one more spell use, right? Lowers Intel and Faith. Interesting. And then I know this is the DLC opening. They're made of chocolate. Right. They're made of chocolate. So then you eat them, right? You eat them off the ground. Right? In a wrapper. Sure. Right. You know? I understand that. I didn't mean like the... I didn't mean like the chocolate is literally like on the you know... I'm not doing much, just chilling. Chris, have you heard of this? Have you heard of this Easter thing, Chris? It's a new thing. Apparently, they put eggs all over the ground outside, like in the dirt. And then they eat them off the ground, these chocolate eggs. And this is a holiday? For some reason? I don't know. Who knows, chat? Who knows? I've never heard of it. Let's see here. All right, folks. So let's continue on. No, we don't eat them off the ground. Well, then okay, Brock. If you don't eat them, then why are you getting them? Oh, I just realized all of my stuff is broken. I did not realize this. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, look at this. All of my clothes are broken. How did that happen? Does standing in this break your equipment? Oh, I see. Yes, it does. Anyway, if you don't eat them off the ground, Brock, then why are they made of chocolate? Are you saying they're made of chocolate not to be eaten? Like, so you get them off of the ground, but you don't eat them. Then what is the point? Now I'm definitely lost, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, Rodden, cut off left arm, then right arm, bone, ascetic, medulla. All right, so. Bone. Here we go. Yes, exactly. You eat them off the ground, Brock. They were on the ground, and then you eat them. See, this is what I'm saying. We do eat them, and we pick them up, peel the wrapper off, and eat them. Yes, they were on the ground, and then you ate them. It's like if, I don't know, I was... for example, it's like if I saw an egg in a trash can, and I picked up the egg out of the trash can, I removed the shell, and I ate the egg. I just ate an egg from a trash can. It's like, obviously, I'm not eating it literally with my head in the trash can, but I'm still eating it from the trash can. Yeah, exactly, like a dog. Right. You're right. Eating food from the ground is different. Silently gone. Thank you for wiping the chat so I can't read Chris's message. I really appreciate the spam. I only can read the last 4 messages because of how my thing works, but I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow and the emotes. Except they told me not to look you now. Okay, well, I can't read any of the messages. Thank you. If you spam, if you write more than once, it deletes all the prior messages in my chat because of how my multi-chat tools work. So I have no idea what anyone has said. Okay, so... I cut off the arms. I'm supposed to bone. Then I burn. Then I ascetic. Boom. New game +2 level now. Then I go to Majula. Let's go to Majula. What is done cannot be undone. Boom, boom, boom. Chris, I want to read your message. Hold on. I got to open up the website and go back to it. Yeah, I used to celebrate Easter. My parents used to hide eggs around the house when I was little, says Chris. Oh, so that is a common, real thing. I did not know that, chat. I thought that was only in, cartoons and stuff. Taco says, I think it's funny how you just kind of appear and say hi and then start spouting information or emotes. No information so far, but welcome to Stream Silent. Just lurking in the shadows. Ain't that the best? There we go. To be honest, I thought you were an alt account silently of Taco because you just spammed all the same emotes and wiped my chat the same way Taco does. So I thought it was the same thing. Brock says, no, it's all over the world. Cool. That's cool. You know? Who would have known eating off the ground was that common, chat? You know? And a lot of people, they look down on people who eat off the ground. Not me. You know, I think good for you. No, I'm a friend of Taco. That would make sense. We're just talking about eating chocolate off the ground. Apparently, that's something that a bunch of my chatters are doing tomorrow. All right, here we go. We go repair. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'll be around.
He'll be around, chat. Why wouldn't indeed? Why wouldn't we be exactly? Hi. No. No. Is it like this? No. So in the speedrun, I'm supposed to get her to stand up instantly. All right, that didn't do it clearly. I don't know how to do that. You have ads on? I have. You think I could? Brock, I get paid. You know, Brock, you know this is my job, right? This is how I feed my grandma. What do you mean I have ads? Brock, can you hear me right now, or are you watching an ad? I feel like you're watching an ad, which is why you said that. Therefore, you can't hear my response. Level up and spend souls. Hold on. Cut off bone, ascetic, medulla, vig, 14 and 14 strength, dex, 33 merchant set removed. Buy branch from grandma. Okay, here we go. Grandma. Bruh, how long is this ad break? Here we go. Lol, well, we are friends then. Excellent, huh? Welcome, 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 welcome. Ooh, more bright bugs. Yes, please. Buy all the stuff. Yee. Yee. You wrote Y-E-Y, which is yee, versus Y-A-Y, which would be yay. So yee. I agree, yee indeed. Buy branch from grandma. Equip alluring skull. Equip a rotten soul. I don't really have to worry about all of that. Boom. Dead inside, dead inside, dead inside, dead inside. That's a Tool song. All right. Buy branch from grandma. Equip alluring skull. Equip rotten skull. Run a path towards shaded woods. Interesting. So I actually. Interesting. Okay, I'm finally back from the ads. Brock, this is how I pay my grandma. Did you really ask, do I have ads on? Why do you think I stream? This is how, I misspoke. This is how I feed my grandma, bro. Like, what are you saying? That was so funny. You're like, you have ads on? It's like, yeah, I'm doing this to feed my family. I mean, I love streaming. It's an excuse to play the games I always wanted to play, but also I did it because I knew that very little, it would take very little in the country I live in to feed my family, and so that's why we do it. Thanks to the creator program, I'm paying my rent through streaming now, which is incredible. We twins out here, for real, for real. True, 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 true. And I'm a stick, XD, again, twins, XD, there you go, 2 twins in the chat. You get paid for ads? Brock, my friend. Why did you think any streamer runs ads, my friend? Yeah, so streamers, the ads run. Also, if you are like partnered, you don't get a choice. You have to run a minimum amount of ads a lot of the time. So it depends on the situation. And the streamer gets paid for ads. The streamers mostly get paid for their ads, Brock, especially on Twitch where you are. Usually streamers make much more from ads than they do from subscriptions. Like the subscriptions are usually like 40% or 30, like a third basically of their income. Ads is where the money comes from, usually on a platform like Twitch. Whereas on Rumble, I get paid mostly from the creator program. So it's lots of different things. Each website is different, but yes. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, Brock says I'm late. I don't know how. You're just on time, my friend. All right. So, to recap, The run is going. We are in the middle of a speed run, chat, and we're going to get the world record. And by that, I mean I'm going to take a seat. And now, I am going to take a little break for just 3 minutes maximum. All right, please don't leave. All right, I'll be sad if you do, but I'll understand. Because I am being yelled at over and over again to come check something out, which honestly is pretty huge for me if it's set up correctly. I'm going to come back. I'll report to you all on what I've seen. I'm trying to find a place to put my controller that won't fall to the ground. Anywhere I put it, it's just sliding off. There we go. Oh, Snapchat! The cable for my controller broke. I mean, obviously it's working right now, but it's like broken. I can see the wires inside. Surely that's a good sign. All right, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hit him with a boom. There you go, little BRB screen. Folks, I will be right back. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, chat, incredible upgrades. I can now walk around butt naked without any of my neighbors staring at me and calling the police. Let's go, man. Congratulate me, chat. It's incredible. Huge gains. Huge gains. No longer will the neighborhood children have to look through my window and see me walking around butt naked. It's fantastic. Oh, this is cause for celebration, folks. You see, until now, there were no curtains, and there was a giant gap. And so I couldn't walk around in my own house, basically. But now, we've got curtains up, so there's privacy in my house. Now, good for you, Dan. Thank you, Chris. It's monumental. And you know, the thing is, they are... So, you know how you, like, slide curtains back and forth? Well, the device for doing so that we have is from, like, 1945. And so when you slide the curtain over, it makes... It's like metal on metal. It makes a scratching noise. And it's so painful to the ears. It made my entire body shake. It is the worst sounding noise I've ever heard in my life. And I cannot wait to show it to you, chat. When I'm doing cooking streams in the kitchen, you'll hear it. So I think I need to fix that. I'll just never open them again. That's probably what I'll do. Also, some money should have been sent to me. Let's check my bank account. New app version is available. No thanks. Brock says, what? What, are you sad about this, Brock? Folks, you know what it's like. Taco, Brock, you know when you're walking naked through the streets and everyone's looking at you, right? It's not good. You don't want to be doing that. You want to be covered. And so that is the big deal. That's what we've accomplished here. That is very fast, Lamau. What's fast? No? No, yeah. Clothing is good, chat. And are curtains not clothing for the house? You know? Think about it that way, folks. Was I sent the right amount of money? Yes, there's the dentist appointment at 13:30. Sorry, I'm just sending a message. There's like half the average time. What are y'all talking? I don't do that because I wear clothes. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that wearing clothes is important. That's what we're talking about here. Why do I have a blockage? Chat, it is the 4th month. And today is the 4th day. Okay, so this is from yesterday then. Okay, I see. I'm looking at my bank account right now. We're just setting some things up. All of this, funny enough, is for the stream, technically. One. Okay, perfect. Also, I did get the money. Thank you. All right, bro. I don't know. I have no way to know when you're talking to me or each other in the chat, so I'm just going to assume you're talking to each other. By the way, just another reminder to everyone in the chat. If you @ somebody in my chat, you know what? I'm going to ban that right now. It makes your message hidden. And so I am going to, let's see if we can ban the @ symbol so that enable slow chat, disable large history chat, enable subscriber only, pop out chat. Because people do not understand and they will, they just talk to each other and then I don't see their messages and then they're like, what, don't you see like when I react to what I do see? And it's stupid behavior here, hold on. Dashboard, manage. Where are the moderation tools? We're going to find it, folks. We're about to make huge upgrades here. Live streaming. I don't see anything there. Channels, moderation. Aha. Blocked words and phrases. Here we go. I don't even know if this is going to work. Put each word or phrase in a new line. Commas and semicolons are also treated as word separators. Up to 30 billion characters. Okay, here we go. So I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Commas are treated as word separators. Okay, so what is this? Like shift, the @ symbol. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if it errors right now. Yep, it is not letting me add that. Block links, word saved successfully. It's not. That is just a lie. What? Oh, chat. I just manually. Let's see. Delete. Okay. Okay. Wait. Dude, what? Oh, random follow marker. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, we're trying to fix some stuff here and improve the stream. There we go. Why was your message removed? I don't know. I've said this like 80,000 times, but when you at somebody in the chat, have you noticed it doesn't appear on the screen in my multi-chat? So like in the top right corner of the screen is my multi-chat, and that's where it combines all of the messages anyone posts. If you type a message that starts with the @ symbol, right? Let's say you @ somebody, that's what that is. It doesn't appear in my multi-chat. And so it messes up my whole chat, which is why I need to ban that, because you mess up my entire chat if you do that. And I keep saying it, but nobody hears me saying it. So I'm trying to fix it myself and block it from happening. But yeah, you know. If you noticed, if you try, like, if you put something in the chat right now @ something, like, check this out. So look on the screen. Look in the top right corner of the screen. Notice it didn't appear. Like, look, watch Silently's message is going to appear. What did I do? You see that? It appears, his message, but your message doesn't appear because you started the message with an @ all right? And so it messes up my entire multi-chat, and it makes it so it makes it impossible for me to read the chat, which is very annoying because I'm trying to interact with the community and with people who come here, and that makes it so I can't. It removes like a space and stuff. And you know. So I'm trying to figure out how to fix that, basically. That's what we're doing right now. I don't understand. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to show this, but it's not going to appear if I try to show this. Like, here, I'm going to type a bunch of letters and then the @ symbol. Let's see if I can get this through. This. So the @ symbol, right? You know what I mean. This symbol at the end of my sentence, the @ symbol. It's the little A in a circle. You know? That's simple. That symbol breaks my chat. What if I put it in the middle? It works. See, Brock figured it out. If you put it in the middle, it's no problem. So if you like @ somebody in the middle, if I go, here, let me grab the keyboard here. Let me grab the keyboard. Dude, like, everything wants to fall off of my desk and break. Everything. Side. So as an example, Brock has the idea. So if I go, hey, dude, I hope you can't see this because I'm just leaking everything on my screen right now. It just, okay, no, you can't see it. And, okay, look. So if I go, hello at Taco, watch this. You see that in the chat? Nobody's listening to me is the problem. And then you don't understand. Because everyone's having their own conversation, no one listening at all. So when you do it like this, you see this, Brock? We're in the middle, as long as it's not the first letter. But if I go at Taco, check this out. Exactly, Taco. If I go like this, all right, you ready? If I go like this, watch the screen. It's not going to appear. Do you see? Do you see what happened? You see it? So, hello at Taco worked, but at Taco hello didn't work. And it never appeared on my screen. It broke how my chat works, which is why I'm trying to fix it. That's basically what's going on, folks. And I don't know how to fix it because, like, as you can see, the way that I'm doing it is just message removed by moderator. That's not the way to do it. That's going to mess things up also. Taco, Chris, silently. Brock, anyone have any ideas? Anyone want to suggest an idea of how I can fix this? Anyone? Anyone have any more brain cells than I do? Because my brain is Swiss cheese. It's got holes in it. So, anyone have an idea? How do I fix it? Come on, someone here knows the secret to the universe. Here, I'm literally messaging the person who created the multi-chat tool. Right now. Nightbot, get him. There you go. It's much worse than that even. So I use a multi-chat tool called Social Stream Ninja. It's the best tool basically for multi-streaming the way I do. And it seems to have a bug relating to this. And I can't figure it out. So I'm gonna literally message the creator of this. Also unrelated, but when someone starts a message in the Rumble chat with an @ their message doesn't appear on the screen. Everywhere else that is an issue. There we go. All right, I sent that off to the creator of the thing. I can look into it a little bit, but I don't think it's possible. It's a little weird that it does that in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I have my automatic moderation I can set, like you can see what it's doing now. I'm gonna turn off my moderation. It should allow you to do it again. There, it should let you add stuff now, but hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Here. Let's see. I'm going into my multi-chat stuff. Folks, I'm hacking the system here. I'm key searching the app. Scripts replying to @user if present. That's an option. Let me just make sure that I'm not about to leak. Okay, there we go. I have the BRB screen up. That's good. But so, for example, right now I've removed auto mod. So if you look in my chat, everyone, you'll see it says @silently gone. Right, Taco Bell's message is there. But if you look on screen, it's not appearing. So it's totally messed up here. All right. But we're gonna find a solution, ladies and gentlemen. If you at the start of your band, exactly, Brock. So, here's why this matters. I am trying to work out all the little details of streaming. All of them, okay? I want to have it on lock. Because I want to set up my friends to stream as well. My friends who are much more entertaining or make better content. I have friends in my right. I live in Central Asia. I'm currently paying my rent from streaming, basically. Life-changing, we know that. But things are much cheaper here. So people don't have to make it big and famous in order to pay for their lives and live very comfortably and support their entire family if they were to stream from here. You know, basically making Western money in the East. So I want to set up some of my friends as streamers. My only idea is Nightbot. Unfortunately, Brock, Nightbot only works on one website, and I stream on many. So that's the issue. But it's a good idea, Brock. It is. But anyway, so I want to set up many of my friends as streamers, and so I'm trying to basically make the mold, so I can just copy and paste my setup to them. You know, that is my plan. Lord Almighty. And so, you know, I'm basically trying to make, my brain is Swiss cheese, chat. What do you want? All right, hold on. If I were to leak my stream right now, by the way, If I accidentally show my, still most of your viewers are on YouTube, I think. Actually, most of my viewers are on Rumble. I get a lot of viewers on YouTube for sure, Brock, but most of them are on Rumble. You know, it's one of those things where if I were to leak my screen right now, you could just copy what you see on my screen and take control of my stream. Fun fact. You could literally take over what's on my stream. It would be pretty horrific if that happened. All right. Strips at replying to user if present. Sadix says, what's happening, Dan? Oh, finally, somebody who I trust. Sadix, not to say I don't trust everyone in the chat right now, but Sadix is my brother from another mother, all right? He understands. Sadix, I'm having this problem where basically people, if they at each other in my chat, it doesn't appear on screen, right? And so my solution to that was to ban the at symbol. Couldn't do that outright, and so I wouldn't, Dan. So instead, I said like an auto mod type thing, but it was just like basically deleting messages. So look in the chat, Taco said at Chris the Ninja, hi. Notice it's not on screen. And the issue, oh wait, no, that was way earlier. Sorry. At silently, I think I have to leave now. Scary Man is here. You see, that's it right there. So that message, Sadix, didn't appear on screen, but it is in the chat. And the issue is, it messes up my entire multi-chat message got deleted. It messes up my entire chat feed. So when they're doing this and nobody will listen, unless I like ban these users, which I'm not going to do because they're cool people, but because they won't listen, basically they keep adding each other in the chat, and it's making it so on my end, my feed on my second monitor, I cannot read the multi-chat. I can't read what people are saying as a result, and it just blanks the chat for me completely. It's like a bug or something. So I'm trying to find a solution here that isn't just ban Taco. Because I don't want to ban Taco, clearly. I don't want to ban good people in the chat. I see, so you're looking for another solution, right? That's exactly the situation. Brock says, hello at Doldrum Dan, what's up? I'm Doldrum Dan, what do you mean? What's up back to you, my friend? I think the solution, folks, is to ban everyone, okay? That's the solution. You see Taco's doing it right now. And when Taco does that, it ruins my entire chat feed. But Taco won't listen at all and won't stop doing it. And so I keep having to reload the stream and stop it. And so that's why I'm trying to figure this. I'd ban Taco. I think it's best for everyone. It probably is, to be honest. But I can't. How can I ban them? They've been given a sub, you know? So at this point, really, they're everything. Brock says X? What do you mean X? No, says Brock. Brock says don't do it. We're voting for not here, all right? For the life of Taco, what do we vote, chat? How do we vote? How do we plea? How does the jury plea, folks? Anyway, I'm looking through all of the stream settings. But that's so interesting. To go back, also, Sadix, I just learned that, you know the whole Easter thing of, like, hiding eggs and eating eggs off of the ground, like, out of the dirt? Did you know that that was real, Sadix? I didn't. I thought that that was like only in cartoons and stuff. Like, I don't know, I sort of knew it was real, but I didn't realize like it was genuinely real. And so in the chat, I just learned it's real. Brock was just telling me apparently tomorrow he's going to be eating chocolate out of the ground. Taco never listens or forgives. Makes me start. No. Don't even say that. How dare you? Anyway, what do I do? Is basically I need brain people. I need brain people, Sadix. So what's your suggestion? My family used to do that? Really? So it is that common. Okay, so that's because Chris said he used to do that growing up. Brock says they're doing that tomorrow. Egg, I agree, Brock. And Sadix says that they used to do that as well. That is so fascinating. I somehow never saw that ever happen. I grew up in America my entire, until I was adult. So it's kind of wild. I wonder if in this country there's anything like that. I just somehow have sidestepped ever seeing that. Who knows how? Then again, my childhood wasn't exactly the most normal of childhoods. The point being, Sadix is a porn Instagram. That is somehow my fault. This is so funny. Okay. Strips replying to at user if present. Okay, I'm gonna say something out loud, everyone. And I need the input of everyone in the chat who has a brain in their head. If you have a brain in your head, help me figure this out. No, don't. Oh, I think Taco's on a super delay. No, don't ban me. We go to my granny's house on Easter until everyone passed. I haven't celebrated Easter in years. I see. I've never celebrated that. Taco, we're doing... Listen, Taco, you don't realize this, but we're trying to save your life over here. Everything we're doing, Taco, is to save your life. Is to make it so we don't have to ban you. That's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out how can we set this up so that your messages don't break my chat. You know, you've done nothing wrong here, Taco. All right? You're not to blame. It's not your fault. But, you know, you might have to be the sacrificial lamb. And so we're trying to save you here. We're trying to do it. And if not you, the next person. You know? And that's what we're about here in the Doldrum Dan broadcast. We're about saving lives. Anyway, back to what I was saying here. I need some brains. So I have a setting, and I wish I could show you, chat. But if I show you this, literally you could type in the URL that you would see on this thing and literally remote take over my stream. So I can't let that happen. Oh yeah, that's right. Sadix is lonely, so he doesn't have anyone except his shadow. That's fun. I haven't heard that. And anyone except their shadow. I like that. I'm gonna remember that. Rock says, that's like the most popular country for egg hunts. What are you on about? What country? Rock. Again, I live in Asia. I do not live in America. I grew up in America, bro. You gotta remember, I live in Asia. I think Silent left because y'all were being mean. Thanks a lot. That was definitely you who was being mean to them. That was only... I think you were the only person talking about being mean, other than them suggesting helpful things to me. All right, so here's the thing. Maybe you should follow. Exactly. Everyone needs to follow. See, he's still there. There we go. Listen, I have a setting here that says strips replying to @user if present. Now, if I turn it on, it says if message include user replied to, this removes it on this doc page only. Okay? Does anyone know what that means? Because my brain small. Brain small, I don't comprehend. You see, Silently gets the task. Silently goes, don't worry, @Taco. So that doesn't break my chat. That appears, everything is fine. Okay, Dan banned me, I guess then. I think Taco must be on like a 30-second delay. Taco, refresh the page. Refresh the page. We're trying to save you out here. Taco, we all want to save you. We're working together. This is the team here to save you. All right, we need you. We need you as part of the team. All right, anyway. Does anyone know the words I just said? Could anyone parse that? I don't think anyone understood either. This is also confusing, chat. You know? So it's true, streaming is the hardest job. Who would have known? Who would have known, chat? I broke my back, slipped a disc out of my spine between my vertebrae, just out there, but who would have known it was streaming that was harder? Not all. I refreshed it. There you go. Okay. Can you hear me faster now? You know what's interesting? Your messages also are highlighted. Oh, it's because you're a subscriber, so you get your messages highlighted on my channel. That's cool. That's very cool. Anyway. Wait. Chat. I figured it out. Also, Dan, remember, I'm a console player, so don't quite understand the computer lingo. Yes, but you still are smarter than I am, so, you know, maybe you're going to figure it out when I can't. Exclude replying to user from replies. Exclude replying. Chat, I have figured it out, I think. I think I figured it out. Okay, chat, I need your help. What I need you to do, folks, is add each other now. Now test it. Try adding each other. I don't know if it'll work, but like immediately, but try. If you can try adding each other from like the start of the message, the way you're not supposed to. At Taco Bella, hi. Okay, let's see. And disinterested Taco. Okay. There's maybe a little delay, but let's see. It worked. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Thank you, everyone. Round of applause. Round of applause. Silently Gone has fixed it. Everyone, shout out to Silently Gone. who was here. They were locked in. They understood the assignment, and the moment I needed help, they were there and they tested it. Woo! Okay, that's awesome. We actually fixed it. That's sick. That is very cool. I didn't even know. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I better delete my message that I sent to the creator of the streaming thing so he doesn't go, you're an idiot. Here we go, delete it. Hopefully before he saw it. Okay, hold on. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna be able to read your stuff for just a moment as I am sending this off. Fixing. When a woman to pour before, I'm gonna read all your messages. Don't you worry. I'm about to read them all. Finally, dude. This has been driving me up the wall for a while. I'm so happy it's fixed finally. Because this has been a problem forever. Like, forever. This has been a problem. Hey. And my multi-chat is good. Oh, my mistake. There we go. Okay, let me just take a look over here. Let me check on him. Brock says, what does FF stand for again? Final Fantasy, Brock. When a child grows up in America, they do tons of egg hunts for Easter. Brock, how do you know that? Did you grow up in America? The answer is no. I forgot what you said. Me too, Brock. You know, I'm the same way. I always forget what I say. But anyway, you know, I grew up in America, but I never even saw one. I didn't know it was real. So I think that maybe, you know, pop culture lied to you, Brock. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Brock. But let me now go back here. Okay, a lot of messages for me to catch up on. Here we go. You ready? Hi, it worked. Humming the dang, I was ready to boot Taco. Don't I? Wait, does that mean no banning Taco? Damn, what? Humming wait, I don't know the defeat theme actually. Hey Chris, says Taco. Chris says, yes, Bella. Silently says, and you said I was the one being mean. And that also appeared on stream, just proving it works. Taco says, okay, it's working. I'm not saying you're done, I'm just saying you've had bad luck when thanking me. Ladies, and speaking of which, Taco, why are you commandeering my hangouts? It feels like you're stalking me again. Everyone, I am not trying to, and what 20-year-old do you know that wants to stalk a 5-million-year-old man? Well, this is a conversation for all time, folks. In all of human history, this is a conversation right now. It's all over the internet, says Brock. Okay, so let me ask you a question. If something is all over the internet, Brock, does that mean it's true? I saw it on TV, so it must be true. That's how you sound right now, Brock. And listen, I love you, Brock. Brock, you're a cool guy. You know, it's fun to talk with you always, but unfortunately, you've been tricked. You've been tricked. You've been tricked, folks. We've all been tricked here and there. Speaking of being tricked, ladies and gentlemen, video games. Just like that. Let's all be nice in the chat to each other, all right? This is a sacred place. It's the Doldrum Dan stream. Just No says, what I miss. Just No, I'll tell you what you missed. We have been solving technical issues that plagued me from the beginning I started streaming. And they are all solved now. I stabbed this lady. 1 second, hold on. There you go, that's what she gets. And we're learning the Dark Souls 2 speedrun, Just No. No, how have you been? Been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. How you doing? Great to see you. Brock says, yeah, AI is taking over the world. Run for your life. Ain't it the truth? It is the truth. But not for long, I hope. Put on merge set, bonfire, level up, spend souls, rod and cut left arm off, then right arm, bone, ascetic, medulla. Level up, buy a branch from grandma. We did that. Merchant equip, learning skull, equip rotting soul. Run up path towards Shaded Woods, pick up items by Fake Moonlight Man, chat. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Silent got a QQ. What does QQ mean? Yee? Can somebody define QQ? What is a QQ? Oh, like a question? Life gem homeward bone. It is, anyway, how far along are you on the speedrun, Dan? I would say I'm close to getting the world record any minute now. We're pretty early on, to be honest, because I've been getting distracted by a million different things. When we play Call of Duty, do you want me to stream it? Oh, interesting. Now, this is not something I'm supposed to do. Lloyd's Healthman. Your vigor bar is near full? Oh, Sadix, this is a very important thing, by the way. We'll just close that. Have a nice nap. Sadix, you need to remember something about when you're playing Dark Souls 2. You have to make sure... let me show you. So, our strategy, Sadix, is... And this is for everyone in the chat, if you ever want to play Dark Souls 2. This game is about having a balanced build, right? It's not like the other games, so you want to level up stats kind of evenly. So let me show you. Here's what you want. You're aiming to try and get 99 of each stat within the first about, I'd say, hour or two. You want to get this, and then you'll be good for the rest of the game, I would say. All right? What do we think, chat? Are my stats okay? Anything I should adjust? Chris says, that's because he's cheating. How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you accuse me of cheating? Anyway. Well, that's a good strategy, says Sadix. See, there you go. Sadix gets it. Lady! And now, there's a very funny thing you do here, which is, I'm going to turn her into a, what's the word? I'm going to use her as bait, okay? Which is very funny, but that is what you're supposed to do in the speedrun. Rosabeth over here is great, very helpful. Unfortunately, she's bait. Here's what's about to happen, all right? Pull trigger, hit her 3 times, throw an alluring skull at her, wait, and then throw a second as the door opens. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I missed. I was supposed to throw it at her. Oops. I kind of messed that up, chat. Teddy says, DS2 is cheating at being a Dark Souls game, so it's only natural. See, there you go. Brock says, when done with the Souls genre, you should try to get the world record for TF2, not Team Fortress 2, Titanfall 2. I think you mentioned that one before. Ooh, Fading Souls. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Titanfall 2. Brock, you've spoken about Titanfall before. Is that like, is that your favorite game, or is it one of your favorite games, I suppose? Again, a lot of this is me just investigating areas. Lol. Cash. Okay, that's good to know. Human. When you have poise turned off, by the way, chat, look how funny this is. Like, I just stand here. Oh, interesting. It does knock me back a little. There's still an animation, even when I have full poise. Yes, it's my second fave, says Brock. What's your favorite game, then? Now you have me interested. What's the favorite game? Everyone, what is your favorite games in the chat? I am actually... This is something we'll ask in a more formal manner in the future. Because we want to make a list and play all the best games of all time. But what... spout off, folks. Shout off. What are your favorite games in the chat? Of all time. Your all-time favorites. Like, if you had to pick #1 favorite game in the chat, I would really like that information because I have to decide what I'm going to play, you know, after the Soul series and stuff like that. Anyway, Unstone Lady, pull trigger, hit her 3 times, lowering skull at her, wait, and then throw a second as the door opens, kill Basilisk. I just ran by him. Hop Rotten Soul, I mean, whatever. Equip bow. Final Fantasy VIII, says Sadix. Sadly, Apex Legends. Well, if it's your favorite, it's your favorite. I'm sure it's fun. Isn't that all that matters? I've never seen Apex Legends before, but I've heard the name. So, okay, but Brock, what's your favorite? Taco, what's your favorite? Chris says, besides Elden Ring, I really like Grounded. No, I said favorite. So, Chris, are you saying Elden Ring is your favorite? Brock says, I know you know. You're not better than me, Morgan. I don't know. I've never played a video game before, Brock. Remember? I'm streaming. I've never played video games until now. Whatever you say, fool. I understand you're quoting a game. But I've never played video games before until now, Brock. So I don't know what you're quoting. What are you quoting? Taco says, at Silently Gone, LOL, you still play Roblox and just definitely not playing COD with a friend. Roblox is a game, technically. Taco, what's your favorite game? Silently says, it's another Battle Royale game. Really? I thought it was like... Is Call of Duty a Battle Royale or is that different? I mean, I played Black Ops when I was young. And regarding 26,000 hours of my life on the game. Oh, so you're like a pro, Silently. Just Nono says Skyrim. There it is. There it is in the chat. Yeah, the update soon. Just no. I need to play Skyrim badly. I've wanted to play Skyrim since I was a kid, since it came out. I remember sitting on my friend's couch and watching them play it and just being in awe. It was so groundbreaking when it came out. Yeah, Skyrim, Brock. That's what just no just said is their favorite game of all time. Skyrim is a game. It's legendary. I really want to try it. I really want to play that game. I've watched many playthroughs of Skyrim. Dude, when are we going to do that? I'm very interested in that. But honestly, I want to play like the earlier games. I want to play the whole series. Taco, we're waiting on your favorite game. What is Taco's favorite game in the chat? Or does Taco, I'm going to assume you just hate video games. Silently says, I used to play Apex for a team like 2 to 3 years ago. It was top 500 for 13 seasons. Nice. Okay, so you're a real deal one. It's funny because Yu-Gi-Oh is not the same way, but I also was a pro Yu-Gi-Oh player. I used to travel for events. I used to pay the rent with Yu-Gi-Oh. That's why I want to do that on stream as well. Skyrim is fantastic and easily broken to statics. Yeah, I want to play with some of the mods to like improve it because it is what Skyrim's like an 80-year-old game at this point, I think. 83 or 4. Taco's in her own world. She hates everything. You know, I'm getting that vibe, seeing as they won't tell me what their favorite game is. And that's all I want to know is what your favorite game is, but you won't tell me. Anyway, not true. Yes, it is true. You're not Okay, you know what? Here, I know what to do. Chat, I know what to do. Stand by. I got banned from Rumble chat for spamming my own chat. Bro, what? That is so funny. Okay, I just spammed my chat and it banned my messages. I'm banned from Rumble chat. Okay, that is wild. I am banned from typing in my own chat. I cannot believe that just happened. Just notice his second, if not the same good as MGSV. Hold on. Chat, I just sneezed in my back. Oh, it's so painful. MGSV, does that mean Metal Gear Solid 5? That's another set I need to do. Hard to pick one. See, that's a fair answer. You can say hard to pick one, but you got to give some answer. Oh my, no, I meant that you could break the game on its own system, no mods. I'm excited to do so. That's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I've been banned from my own chat at this point, by the way. By the way, Brock says, if it's well, it's not Apex. There you go, Brock. If you say Apex Legends, copy Titanfall 2, I swear. But yeah, I mean, that's fair. You know, a lot of people just like, they just kind of, they don't take it so seriously. You know, just like, what can I play with a friend? Brock says, my favorite game is R2-D2. Oh, from Star Wars? You like the R2-D2 Star Wars game? I haven't heard of that Star Wars game, Brock, but that sounds cool. Yeah, R2-D2 is cool. Wow. Can you believe that? How do you get banned in your own chat? Yeah, I think, honestly, I should probably submit a support ticket to Rumble and be like, just so you're aware, the chat bans the streamer. I remember when that, like, a decade ago would get... The same type of thing would happen in Twitch, but they fixed that. It's like it's an easily overlooked thing to patch. But yeah, I'm right now I'm banned. It won't let me type anything. Brock says, no, Red Dead Redemption 2. Isn't that what I said? We're going to play those games. I mean, there are people who say Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best game of all time. And from what I understand, it's not the best game of all time. Like, I will assume, for me, I'm going to say Elden Ring's the best game of all time. But from what I understand, people I trust, you know, say, you know, Red Dead, in that, like, if you're making a conversation, a debate on what is the best game ever made, Red Dead Redemption 2, from what I understand, has to be up there in that conversation. So, Brock, that's a great pick. And I can't wait to play it on stream. You said R2-D2 from Star Wars SMH? What are you talking? I never said that. But you think I don't know what What? You don't think I know what Red Dead is? Come on, bro. What am I? You think I'm old? Come on. For real, bro. No cap. I knew. You think I didn't know? I knew. What even is Star Wars? That's old. That's like cringe. That's boomer stuff, chat. I don't know. You think I know? Hey, little Porky in the chat. How you been, Porky? How you doing? What is good, my friend Porky? Always great to see you. Good presence in our chat. Welcome, welcome. We're learning the Dark Souls 2 run. Static says, RD2 is pretty fun, but it gets soggy after a bit. Interesting. We'll have to see for ourselves. This would be with some... finally, Easter breaks, this little Porky. Oh, interesting. Are you going to be eating off of the ground tomorrow as well? Folks, I keep getting distracted. The ADHD is going wild today. Let's move on. Hold trigger, hit her 3 times, blah, blah, blah. Okay, equip bow. Hug left until bonfire. Far right, foggy door. Shoot largest tree. Oh, I love this skip. This is a good one. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Am I what? I'm fasting tomorrow. Oh. Is that a thing? Easter fast? Yo, Easter day is in 5 minutes. Let's go. Why are you so excited about Easter, Brock? Is it really that's... I feel like maybe it's a bigger deal out there in Australia than it is in America. The way you're talking about it, you're talking about Easter like it's Christmas. Okay, so the visibility is a little low, chat. Chat, do you see the target? I want you to look very carefully out there. Look for a white figure. See? You see it right there? There he is. So those guys are going to ruin the speed run. So there's a skip you do here. Okay? In Greece, you fast on the week of Easter, says Lil Porky. Everyone listen and learn something for once in your damn lives. Listen to this. Lil Porky is in Greece. And so apparently in Greece, you fast on the week of Easter. No meat or dairy. How interesting is that? That is fascinating. Porky, I never knew that. Thank you for sharing. I always love to learn new things about different cultures. Yeah, Taco. Brock is in Australia. Brock, are you on the east coast or the west coast of Australia? Brock says, I'm going to be honest with myself. I like Easter because... oh, you love chocolate. Is that why, Brock? That's so fair. Or are you saying that... Is there like a special Easter meal you have that you love? Or are you saying... You love chocolate, Brock. Which one? Either way, understandable. Chat, listen, I've never been a holiday guy, but I love Thanksgiving because I'm a fat boy. I'm a fat boy. That sounds miserable, no offense. I mean, you know how it is. A lot of, like, very religious, it's like, there's a lot of fasting that goes on. No, it's the chocolate? Yeah, chocolate is great. Folks, here is a skip for the Shaded Woods. A lot of people in Dark Souls 2 get here, and it's a nightmare. Watch and learn. Fire an arrow. Listen. You hear the moaning? You hear that? So, I will now explain the skip we just performed. I Like Cups is still at it. I Like Cups, you were back. When you were last in stream, we were playing Dark Souls 3. We beat Dark Souls 3. We got the record. Now we're playing Dark Souls 2. I Like Cups, how you been? It's always so great to see you in the chat, man. It really is. It always brightens my day. Teddy says, then what are you complaining about? Who's complaining about something? Trying to save myself. No starving myself, yes. Welcome to the stream, says Brock. Very welcoming. World record? No. The personal record. We were trying to get like a sub 2 hour. We got down to about an hour 10. We got our run where we were an hour 10 is basically where we were at. If we didn't like be stupid. An hour 10 for the DS3 run. Congrats. Thank you. Now we're on Dark Souls 2. We're learning this run and we're at the very start of learning, as you can tell. And this is the plan for a little bit. Huge W's. Taco says, no, they're talking about the run got over recently. I thought he was dead. It is actually Dan. If he's still on, I might have someone you can raid. Love that. I will be streaming for maybe, I don't know how long I'll be streaming more because I have a friend who's coming who I owe a lot to, who I would love to shake his hand. I just saw a guy quit Sekiro, but like rage quit? Like permanently quit? What do you mean? Later, of course. I'm always looking for new people to raid, as you know. I always appreciate if you bring me people to raid so I can add them to the follow list because I hate ending stream and having no one to raid. Anyway, for those of you who like Dark Souls 2 who will ever play it, this is a scary area because there are invisible enemies you cannot target who will attack you. Now, what I did to skip that danger is, from the bonfire I shot at a big tree. Because there's a tree in the center of the forest that is alive. It has a face on it. And if you hit that tree, it will scream out in pain. When it screams out in pain, every enemy in the area chases after it. It's meant to be a trap. Alec says he was on the last boss for almost 2 hours. Oh, so he'll come back to it. Rock says, what's your favorite game? And what's your favorite game? Yes, I like Cups and Porky. We were asking everyone what their favorite game was. Please, just no random question. What made you go to Rome? Just another platform. Sadek says, Sekiro can be challenged for those who can't get the system down. True. Silently says, fair, blah, blah. Little Porky says, Rocket League. Okay, that's an interest. Oh, and Hollow Knight and Rocket League. Those are two fascinating answers. We will be playing Hollow Knight on this channel. I guarantee you. The answer just no is because I always wanted to play video games, right? But I work 24 hours of the day, 7 days a week. You know, I need to, like, I don't like to waste time also with hobbies. I'm playing Rocket League right now, actually. That's so funny. Well, I hope you're having a good match. But I don't like to basically do things for fun. W Games, in my opinion, I agree. W Games. I don't like to do things for fun that don't earn money because I have a family to take care of. And, you know, the more money I make, the better the lives of the people I care about are. And so I always wanted to play the games, right? And I knew in the place that I live that, like, if you want to be a successful streamer, right? You want to be a successful streamer and make it big and make $1 billion or whatever. That is kind of foolish, all right? It's like saying, I'm going to go to Hollywood and be a famous actor. It's like, okay, It's like maybe, but it's very unlikely. And so you shouldn't do that. You don't quit your job to do that. But where I live, the cost of living is very low. So if I earn $1,000... it's like if someone in America earned $5,000. My rent is so much cheaper than rent in America. Right now, the rent I'm paying for the house I have right now, in America, if I wanted to rent a house exactly like this, with this proximity to downtown of the capital, this house would be like a good $5,000 a month rent, maybe. At least $4,000 a month. I'd say $4,000 a month. That's, I'm in training, not a match. Interesting, Porky, interesting. So are you like you're really into that game then, like if you're training. What's your idea, Brock? But anyway, so for me, I don't need to make it big or make it famous. I just need to earn basically what is minimum wage in America, which is very reasonable for you to earn from streaming. No, right? And so that's why I was like, I'm going to be a streamer. And so I looked up what are the top streaming websites. It was that simple. That means caviar every night, right, Dan? I mean, absolutely, of course. That's a given, but that's besides the point. All right. So I looked up, I was like, what are the top streaming websites in terms of like paying and stuff like that for rent? You guys pay a month for rent? Yep. That's right, Brock. You live with your parents, so you don't have to pay rent yet. But, yeah, so the answers to the top 4, I wanted to stream on every website. I'm giving you money right now? You are? Let's see. Maybe expand your channel. Am I missing something? I have no notifications by watching an ad. That is a W Mans right there. Okay, he can't see. Brock can't see me right now, but can somebody put in the Twitch chat W Mans? Maybe expand your channel says I like cups. Expand how? What do you mean I like cups? But anyway, so I looked up the top streaming platforms. And the answers boiled down to Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. On my brain, I'm like, W. Thank you, Porky. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Porky. I appreciate you conveying that message. But anyway, and so that is why, just no, I started streaming on here. Originally, folks, I was streaming on TikTok. I tried to stream on Facebook, bro, but Facebook insta-banned me and said, dude, they banned me and said my country is not real, okay? And I appealed the ban. Dan, did you see where that dude BDSD using poo? I don't even want to know what that means. I look up, says everyone starts somewhere. Exactly. Brock says, my idea is record and then play games for fun, but just record it and post on YouTube. That's something to do also, for sure. Facebook, yeah. So get this, chat. I start streaming on Facebook first day. I try to, at least. They ban me. I appeal the ban. They go, it's not a real country. Dung pies, Dan? Oh, I've seen poo only runs. Okay, I had a very different idea of what you were talking about, Sadix. Okay, very different idea. Anyway, at the end of it, basically what Facebook said was like, well, the people in your country wouldn't be like streaming games, so obviously this is fraud. Like, basically, it was just like racism or something. Like, they were like, oh, they live in caves? Like, it was wild, and they permabanned me. So I can't make an account. I tried every which way. And it sucks because here's the thing, chat. Facebook streaming does pay well, especially for people in my part of the world. That's the irony of them being like, well, in your country. It's like, who are you? Like, what do you mean in my country? Anyway. As far as I know, donations on Rumble goes 100% to the creator. Not 100%. Not 100%. But, so, we start with, you know, X, Facebook, TikTok. Streaming there doesn't work. But, and this is the interesting thing, and for people who want to become a streamer maybe, or dabble in it, Rumble, surprise, surprise, is the one that changed my life. So donations do heavily on Rumble. I mean, they take the cut like everyone else. Kick has the best cut technically, but Rumble pays the best. So I am in the creator program for Rumble. Once you hit 100 followers and some metrics, which are very easy to hit on Rumble, you can get into the creator program, and they pay. I mean, imagine the shock. You see how big, I'm a small sized creator. Imagine my shock when I earned enough money, when I got that paycheck to pay my rent. Where are you to not be a not real country? I'm in a real country is the answer to that. And it's just that Facebook is stupid. I mean, eventually I'll figure out how to bypass that and get on them. Like, I don't know. It's so dumb, Porky. Like, genuinely, I cannot believe that happened. But anyway, besides the point. So, funny enough, Rumble pays me so much more. Because, yes, donations are like whatever on Rumble. They're good, too. You know, subscriptions mean a lot, donations mean a lot, but just the creator split for your views you get, your likes, things like that, ads on Rumble is so much higher. Maybe they give you 100% of that. I don't know, but it is impressive. And also, Rumble is very forward with like trying to keep streamers and like being streamer focused and like, oh, you have a problem, here's how do you fix it? And you can talk to support. They're just very good at putting their people on, especially when you're new and trying to figure things out. And so that's why Rumble basically became the main platform. It changed my life, just no. So that's the long answer for it. So originally we just picked it from a list of the top streaming sites and we stayed on it because it changed our lives. Like literally my whole life changed. When I started streaming, I lived in a village out in the countryside. And now this month in March, we moved and now we're in the capital. And we're living so much better off. And all of these things are like dominoes falling, all starting from Rumble accepting us to the creator program. Brock says, puts in USA, Facebook. You're not in a real country again. There you go. Anyway. We're speedrunning, chat. As you can see, we're about to get the world record, clearly. We are so fast. Look how speedy we are. So we just did the shaded wood skips. Boom! We shoot a tree. The tree screams. All enemies run at the tree. Then we can run right to Vengarl, the homie right here, who is just a decapitated head. Speed. I should start taking notes. If you want to be a streamer, I genuinely have a lot of good input for like how people, you know, can make a little bit of change. Also, huge shout out to I Am Nibs. Nibs I wouldn't have stayed on Rumble if not for Nibs. He like held my hand because I'm technologically illiterate. I never used a computer really before streaming. And so he helped me with so much. Nibs and Bree Spills Tea, shout out to them. Without them, I wouldn't have kept streaming and changed my life in the end. JKJ Ode and Doc. What do you mean, Brock? Well, Porky says, man, I don't have a debit or credit card. Porky, didn't you say you're 22? You should probably get at least a debit card. Credit card's good to start building credit, but, you know, I can understand not having it. But you should probably get something. Then he says, Nibs the man. He really is. I owe that guy quite a bit. Quite a bit. Anyway, so we just did this skip. Shoot the largest tree. Hug left to homie merchant. We did that. Buy Claymore.
Leave me. I like it quiet. Leave me be. What business have you here, traveler?
I love this guy's voice
You
actor.
may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state.
This is one of my favorite NPCs of all
'Tis
time.
rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
And most of all, this guy is the final boss of Elden Ring. A lot of people don't know this, but he is the final boss of Elden Ring. He is Promised Consort Radahn. I'm not joking. I'm not like making something up. Genuinely, Promised Consort Radahn is based on this guy. Let's see. Bank won't let you get one. I mean, that's in Greece, right? Is that like a Greece thing, Porky? April Fool's, right? No, April Fool's was days ago. I mean, I could technically show y'all, chat. It would be such an effort to get there. Anyway, so I don't want to spoil this if you haven't played Dark Souls 2. Could also add more redeems. Yes, I need to add redeems. I need to add emotes. Lots of stuff. I like cups. There's a lot of things that I have not done, but now that, no, it's not a Grease thing. What? Did you do bank fraud, Porky? Porky, have you done bank fraud? Anyway, there's a lot of things I have to set up, and now that I'm in the capital, I'm going to set up. First thing, I got to find that editor. So, folks, again, I put out the call. Are you an editor? Do you want to edit? I got a 3,000-hour VOD backlog that needs to be edited down to, like, 100 hours, folks. Pay well. I need a full-time editor. But that is step number one. We got a lot to set up. And then I'm going to start setting up homies streaming as well. I have friends of mine who I'm going to base... I want them to start streaming as well because, you know, I've set the mold, but I kind of need to find an editor so that, like, they can edit for everyone. Bank says, oh, you need this number, oh, you need that, oh, that. So it seems like it's just an effort thing, Porky. Like, you could figure it out. I don't mind spoilers, says Cups, but there's two other people in the chat, Cups, who I don't want to spoil it for. But here's what I'll say, all right? You know what? It's not a real spoiler because it's obvious. You do his quest, and he says, he warns you about his body, okay? So he's just ahead, but his body is still out there, and he can feel it sometimes. It's a beautiful quest. I love this. This is one of my favorite NPCs in all of the Souls series. Telly says, LMAO, you're probably going to be better than me. I have no idea what conversation y'all have been having in the chat, but I assume you're saying that Taco is going to be better at Apex than you by tomorrow. Anyway, so when the shocking thing for people who've played Elden Ring to its finish, once you find his body is just Consort Radahn. I was talking for myself. Well, of course. But anyway, it's fine. His body, his headless body is Promised Consort Radahn. That's it. And it's just it's a smaller sized version. The moveset is the same. It's phase 1 of Promised Consort Radahn. It's just lifted. So a lot of people will hear this and not realize it. But the fact is, when people say that Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2, they're not joking. So much in this game is directly ripped and put in Elden Ring and, like, perfected. Like, without this game, Elden Ring is nothing like what it is. Brock says, to get access, you need to give us your address, your house, your mother's, dog, brothers, uncles, dads, owners, layers, sons, grandparents, grandchildren. Yep, you need it all, of course. Listen, you don't need to have a bank account if you don't want to, but it is just very useful. I mean, it depends what you want for your life. If you plan to live in the village your whole life, why do you need a bank? You know? But even so, hey! Hey, thank you, Jake Santa, for the follow. Appreciate that. I hate that all kinds of guys think that girls can't play shooting games. Like, what the... Nobody thinks that. Nobody has ever thought that before in their life. Because, and I'm going to tell you why, Taco. Because anyone who thinks that is not a real human being. They're more like an animal, akin to kind of some sort of pig monster, I would say. So, they're not guys. They're not people. They're lesser than. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, yeah. Jake Santa, welcome to the stream, my mate. Absolutely. Jake Santa, are you real? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yes, I think so. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. We've been popping off just a little bit lately with follows. I can now apply. I have enough followers across my channels to apply for another type of payments and donations. But I'm not going to do it yet. I want to have the editor before I do that. Like, there's so much stuff. Like, also, I'm going to start using a webcam on stream, right? We're going to have cat cam, so you can see the cats, of course. That's the more important. We're going to start doing the outside IRL content that's, like, interesting, you know, meeting with people, locals, whatnot, cooking streams and all of that stuff that's planned. But we need that editor first. So, again, 4 viewers, Dan. We're famous. Absolutely. Actually, Brock, you're wrong. I got 26 right now. If you look in the top right corner of the stream, I have 26 people here. Remember, 3 actually. No, we're multi-streaming. You see what I mean? This is why you need to multi-stream, folks. Like, listen, you can succeed without it, but if you're new to streaming, I don't know, I like cups if you're still listening, but if you're interested in streaming and like making a living, multi-streaming is kind of the cheat code, right? We got 28 people here right now. And it pays, it adds up. It really, if it wasn't for multi-streaming, I mean, look, on Twitch, I have 3 people watching. You know what I mean? Then he says, hell yeah, can't wait to see what you cook first. That is going to be, it'll probably just be a burger, right? Because that's my specialty, and I want to open a restaurant for burgers. I was talking to my friend the other day about maybe doing like a food truck. You know? Because here was the thought. Alicup says on Twitch. Right. Yeah, I know what you meant. 3 on Twitch, but if you look top right corner, total 24 right now. And that pays the bills, folks. That does pay the bills. If I just were to stable at this, honestly, all the time, I'd be making enough for sure to be happy. But anyway, it says 4 for you. It goes up and down. But so I was thinking about a food truck because at first I wanted a stall, not that type of thing. But then I was like, I could show off my home country here. Yeah, streaming would be like a side job for me. I mean, for me as well, I do have an IRL job. You have to remember, I like cups. I live in a cheaper country, so I'm able to do this. 5 years now. Food truck is dope. One of my friends tried to get me to start a food truck a while back. Sadix, I'm curious, why didn't you? You do strike me as the kind of guy who would run a food truck quite well. And I mean that as like a heavy compliment, by the way. In my eyes, that's the highest of praise. But food trucks are dope. I agree with you, Cups. But the thought is, then I could show, because imagine streaming a food truck. I could go from village to village and be like, here, because people have never had real American burgers. The burgers in this country they're okay. Some are really good, but none are the real American style. And I could honestly give them out like dirt cheap, you know? Like $1 for a burger, because you can make them so cheap and have them so good. You know, you don't have to make them huge the way I would like, you know. When I eat a burger, I mean a kilo burger right there. But for a normal person, it's 1/10 of that. But anyway, the thought is, you go around village to village, and I could show off, basically, the country to the stream. I could make content. So it's like travel content while also being cooking content. It's unique. It's in a country which nobody is doing anything like this. I don't know. It's just a thought that I have. No, I prefer having a shop. I like Cubs. Do you own a store? Is that what you do? Also, I have again, like I said, streaming is a side thing for me. I have a main job. You know, for now that is, you know, we'll see. Once I get an editor, though, things change. All right. Brock says, happy Easter, everyone. Happy Australian Easter, everyone, I suppose. Is it going to be Easter for everyone? Is it Easter here as well? Am I stupid? Sadie says, I didn't do it because he's one of those dudes who thinks he... Ah, there you go. Plus friends going into business together, a recipe for... I mean, that could be true. Could not be. I Like Cubs, good idea. Hold on. I Like Cubs, do you own a store? Could you clarify your prior comment? But I don't know. I feel you, Sadix, but I've done a lot of business with a lot of friends. And some of my best friends in the world I met through business. I guess that's different, though. Well, no, I mean, it really depends. You just have to, like, be very upfront about things. A lot of honesty goes a long way beforehand. You know, just not being... there has to be basically no pressure, essentially, and no worries if things don't go as expected. Because that's how business is, you know? I don't know what's going on, but we are popping off quite a bit right now. I choose to look into things that can make money on a daily basis. That's nice, but do you own a store? The way you said it, I Like Cups, it sounded like you own a brick and mortar store. Brock with BRB, gotcha. Do you own or do you say like maybe you sell things online, like an eBay situation? You don't, not just to be clear, you don't have to answer, obviously. These are private questions. I'm a private guy, so I also wouldn't answer. Zadik says, I think me and him are too honest with each other, Dandel. There you go. There you go. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we got 40 people here now. Let's see. Equip bow, hug left until bonfire, foggy doorway. We did the skip of shaded woods. Buy claymore, buy gold, 16 gold buy in resin. Okay, claymore and 16 resin. He talks quite a bit. He just dumps so much lore on you. Buy ourselves a claymore. Why can you buy infinite claymores, chat? Who needs 11? I mean, I guess you can make each one infused. We've been friends for 23 years. Wowie zowie. That is sick. Here, I'll buy 33 of them. Why not? I don't know why I did that, to be honest with you, chat.
Farewell. May we meet again.
I love this guy.
Soon.
He reminds me of like if Godfrey from Elden Ring retired. Where is... Here we go. Chat, is this about to break the game? Let's find out. There we go. How many souls is this? 100 million souls? Yeah, that's enough. All right, I got 100 million souls in my pocket, chat. I think... What do we think, chat? Is 100 million enough? I like to no, but I've seen people running shops, owning them, so many cars taking trips overseas whenever they want, and many more. No, but I've seen people running shops, owning so many cars, taking trips overseas. I mean, sure. Food trucks can make bank. I mean, you know, I've owned businesses in my life, you know, and so... The point of the food truck isn't for the business to make as much as it's streaming content, right? Here's the concept. Imagine I'm traveling to show you a place you've never seen before while I'm speed running the whole Dark Souls series while I'm cooking a smash burger all at the same time. So because yes, taco friends, you know what? That is someday if you're lucky, but not lucky. I have plenty of friends, Sadix. I'm just surprised you had any. We're all dissing each other in the chat. Silence says, at Taco, yeah, I've been wearing glasses since I was like 12, 13. Speed of glasses, for those who didn't hear, huge chat. I have been basically blind for 7 years. I got glasses like 5 years ago, but there were kind of issues with them. They were off of a messed up prescription. And also they're tinted in a very specific way because of a condition I have. Long story short, in 7 years, I haven't seen normally. In 5 years, I haven't seen normal colors. You feel me? And my vision has degraded and degraded. And at this point, I can barely see anything. If I were to drive a car right now, I would genuinely run somebody over. Like, it would be dangerous for me to drive a car. Well, finally, yesterday, we got an eye prescription for me. And today, funny enough, ladies and gentlemen, using money I made from streaming and put aside, we bought myself a pair of sunglasses and glasses that are prescription. Tuckers, it's funny to think of you with glasses, even though I don't know what you look like still. LMAO. I'm legally blind, so I gotta wear them. Hey, I'm also legally blind, Silent. We are both legally blind. Brock says, back, dude, my parents put up footprints made of powder or something next to my room. What does that mean, Brock? Why? I don't know what that means, Brock. Grand Theft Dan. There you go. That's what we'll really do. We'll run a food truck, but really it's just cars we've stolen. And we'll steal, every village will steal a new truck and we'll set up our food truck in it and then go and run to the next one. Wait, hold on. I've figured it out. That's the greatest content of all time. Also, if you know how to play with money the right way, you'll make money faster. Ain't that the truth? I've run many businesses in my life. And I've been quite successful when I was younger, but then I gave it all away because I'm stupid. Anyway, that's besides the point. What was I even talking about? That's right. The blind man can see again. So they say in 10 days to 1 month, I will have my new glasses, Chad, and I will be able to see. And I think, what, GTA food truck? Imagine that. I open a food truck, but I still can't see. I'm still blind, and I'm just like running people over as I'm driving. That'd be good stream content. Sounds like an offering. But, man. I can't tell you. For those who don't understand what it's like to be basically blind, even like, yeah, I can see, but like everything to me is blurry and unfocused, and there's kind of a little bit of a pain, like a strain from having to look. I can see clearly now that the rain has gone. Yeah, exactly. But so it is genuinely such a burden that when I was in the eye doctor's place yesterday and they put the glasses on my face with the right prescription and I looked at my friend's face, she looked like the Mona Lisa, right? Like she looked so beautiful. It was like I'd never seen a more beautiful person in my life than yesterday when I put those glasses on, because she's a very good looking woman. That's besides the point. But it's just, I haven't seen clearly in like 7 years perfectly to that extent. And so just looking at her was like, whoa, like this is a human being. And then I walked around and I looked around and I read things off of signs, being able to see far, like things I could not even see around me before. Like walking into this eyeglasses shop, I didn't even notice all the things around that were around me because I can barely see anything. And so it is just so life-changing. Try and imagine in your own head, chat, what that's like to have that lacking vision. Rock says, as I was saying, my parents I think that Easter Bunny is real. Listen, Brock, let them believe that, all right? Cup says, short-sighted or maybe exposure to bright light. I have an astigmatism, as they say out here. I have astigmatism, so I'm both short and nearsighted. I also have a couple kind of unique eye conditions. Very specific, very unique eye conditions to mess up my vision. But yeah, exposure to bright light also. Big problem for me. Reminds me of that dude who divorced his wife after he finally got glasses. Dude, there's an incredible skit. Chat, can I show this skit? I really want to show this skit. I'm letting them believe. Yeah, Brock. It's one of those things. It's like when you're a kid, like there comes to be a point when you have to let your parents believe you're still a kid in a way, so that they don't have to face the truth of reality. You know, it's so funny. But let me see if I can find this, chat. I think this is one of my, this is from the goats. This might be really vulgar though, beware. Whitest kids you know. Who knows that in the chat? Glasses? I know exactly what you mean, Dan. Here we go. Okay, chat. This might be extremely inappropriate. I'm just gonna say it right now, but I have to show this off. This is basically the story. This is me. 240p is the best we're getting.
DARRE.
Okay, and the next line?
NISAPOOF.
You can't see this at all, chat. I just realized this. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Lost here. I'm so sorry. I'm on game capture, folks. I forgot to turn on the screen. I'm so stupid. All right, let me start from the beginning. That's so funny. Chat, these are one of the goated comedy groups of all time. Rest in peace, Trevor Moore. All right, here we go.
RRE.
Okay, and the next line?
N-I-S-A-P-O-O-F.
This is basically me, chat.
Okay, you are pretty much completely blind.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't noticed this before.
This is basically me at the doctor. I Like Cup says, can't see it, but I can hear it. You might be on a delay, I Like Cups. Can you see it now? Because, yeah, I'm looking. You should be able to see this on all of the streams. But this was basically me. So we go to the eye doctor, like not the normal one like that I went to yesterday, the ophthalmologist. We go to the eye doctor for like checking your eyes for like degeneration, diseases, that kind of thing. That was like a couple weeks ago. And they tried to get my eye prescription and they were like, we can't do it. They said like that my eyes were so bad it was off the scale basically, so they couldn't give me an accurate eye prescription and tell me like what kind of glasses to get. Like this eye specialist hospital basically couldn't tell me because I'm so blind, all right? And so they set us up with a really good ophthalmologist who would be able to help me. And this person was amazing, by the way. Complete chance that they were working when we went in on Friday, so like it worked out. But this is basically the situation. This is me, and this was the doctor. And he's like, you're basically completely blind. And I was like, what? No.
Well, doctor, I don't believe you. I mean, everything's, blurry and fuzzy.
Well, that's the thing. Things aren't supposed to look blurry and fuzzy.
What?
What?
Here, try these.
This is me, chat. This is real life. This is a reenactment of yesterday. Except the opposite. I just want...
Holy guacamole! Everything's sharp and defined.
Welcome to the world.
Literally me yesterday. It seems like a meme. It seems like it is not real. But this was me. You remember the hunting accident sketch, Dan? I was kind of a super fan, Sadix. You don't even understand. I used to hang out in their Twitch streams a lot.
Leaping lizards! I can't believe I've gone my whole life without seeing the beauty of alcohol prep pads. And your ceiling, it's gorgeous. Doctor, your floor looks like a fireworks show.
Just wait till you see a fireworks show.
Honey, sorry, I got bored in the waiting room. So, how are your eyes?
My eyes are fixed. Oh, God.
Wonderful.
Maybe if I just... It's no use. Damage is done.
What damage? What are you looking at?
Classic.
Who'd have thought my life's highest point and its lowest would come a mere minute apart? My world was given to me in the form of my restored vision, but it was cruelly taken away in the form of I married a fat sow.
You know, we can hear every single word you're saying right now.
I loved you!
I knew.
It's well played. You should check out pornography.
Anyway, so like I was saying, folks, had all their sketches on my PSP back in the day. My man. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Zach Kreger, like his success with weapons, barbarian, whatever, all of his success that he's had. I Like Cup says must be a struggle sometimes. It genuinely is. I constantly walk into stuff, bro. And everyone around me can attest to this. I constantly am walking into things all the time. I knock things over. I am so... It is... I cannot wait to be able to clearly see. I Like Cup says, were you born with it or did it just happen recently? My first pair of glasses, I think I was 7. Brock says, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Brock. That was all normal. Nothing weird was said. Anyway, I was 7 when I first got glasses and my eyes started to get bad. But I was pretty good up until like about 7-ish years ago, basically, when things got really bad. Anyway, but I was a YK UK super fan. They streamed on Twitch to fund their movie Mars. Starting, I think they started streaming... It was like maybe 4 years ago. I was like one of the first people to watch them. They used to do, I don't know if you know this, Sadix. Did you know that they had a D&D campaign? We'll be back. We're like, we got a break. Thank you for watching that ad. W-mans. But anyway, Sadix, if you're still there, did you know that they did a a D&D campaign, all of them together. It's really funny. It is like so good. And I cannot recommend it enough. Zach and Trevor also did their movie, Miss March. Yes, Miss March changed my life when I was a little child. I'm not going to get into, I'm not going to get into detail on why Miss March changed my life. But Sadix, if you've, I want you to understand something, Sadix, all right? And when I hit puberty, I watched Miss March maybe 10,000 times, all right? That's all that's all I'm going to say. But anyway, I like Cubs, and sometimes it gets worse as you age too. Yeah, as I've gotten older, it gets worse and worse and worse. This is I did. Trevor had like an adopted kid. I do remember that. Wait, did you? Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. I think it's Buckerson and Myers. That was it on the, and it's all on YouTube. Some people animated, but who cares about that? But it's just like all of them in Zoom calls from 5 years ago. All of the, you know, it's Trevor, Sam, Zach, you know, it's all of them together basically. You know, and Timmy, and then I'm trying to remember, but yeah, it was like 5 years ago, and they did a D&D campaign, and it was just fantastic. The D&D campaign had a company sounding name, Buckerson and Myers. That was it. And I would go in their chat on Twitch, and like you could talk to any of them because they didn't have many people watching them. So, you know, it was so cool. Imagine like I was such a super fan of theirs, and then being able to go into the chat and just like talk to them and they respond was so cool to me at the time. Brock says testing my delay, test. The best way to test is to see, like, you know, just type something in the chat. Here's the thing. There's something wrong. And so everyone knows this. There is an artificial delay. So if you're watching me, you might be hearing me with maybe 2 seconds delay, but your chat messages appear on screen after 7 seconds. The reason is I have a delay on chat messages appearing on screen, just in case anyone posts like scam bots. Silent says, I used to be like 195 pounds at 6'3". Now I'm only like 175, same height. At 6'3", 175 is quite slim. That is quite slim, Silently. Because I am, you know, a little less tall than you, I believe. And, I mean, I know exactly, like, that is quite slim. You know? Do you have a lot of muscles, Silently, or are you just like just a skinny guy? Then he says, I also like it when they did rewatches of their skits. Yeah, I love that. And give the behind the scenes. Oh, yep. We probably met before there, Dan. I was in quite a few of the live streams, especially early on. Very possible, Sadix. Rock says, okay, let me check for 7-second on chat delay. So basically, when you see your message appear on the screen, your delay in reality is like maybe 3 to 4 seconds less than that. So you type a message, it appears on screen after, let's say, 7 seconds. That means your delay is only 3 to 4 seconds. Because there's I have a second delay added. Anyway, chat, I just completely gave up on playing the video game here. We've just been yammering on for quite a while. How did this all start? Where did this whole train of thought just came from kind of nowhere? Speedrunning Dark Souls to feed my grandmother. Wait, hold on. What is that noise? Oh, it sounds like a motorcycle or something inside of my house. I Like Cup says true. What was the true in response to? Was it in a response to me saying I've been yammering on about nothing? Because yes, that is true. You remember behind the scenes of Baked Beans? Absolutely, bro. I brought it here. I should not... Listen, let's not get too deep into the weeds here, Sadix, all right? Because we definitely could. Baked Beans. Bro. Goated. That skit is so goated. I'm gonna go sleep. See ya. Have a good stream. Happy Easter, everyone. Have a fun day tomorrow. Eat lots of delicious floor chocolate, Brock. I hope all of the chocolate you eat off of the ground tomorrow is delicious. I'm at like 15% fat to muscle to fat ratio. I've been going to the gym every other day for years. Nice. Nice. That is interesting then for that weight and that height. I'm trying to picture the build in my head, but good work. I need to get on your grind silently. I genuinely, I do. Oh man, genuinely I do. Like, Hair Juicer 3K, morning back at you. We're just talking about nonsense here. We always like to ask new people in the chat, you ever play any FromSoft games? Because we're always looking for people to play Nightreign with. Chat, I was in the middle of a speedrun here, and clearly we're about to get the world record, as you can see. I'm having Eggs Benedict tomorrow, but yeah, same to you. I'm sorry, what now? Game? Uh-oh. Chat, my controller isn't working. I'm very worried because when this breaks, I'm basically screwed. I mean, now that I'm in the capital, I could replace this pretty quickly. Okay, the mouse works. My controller has completely stopped working, chat. Hair Juju says, I don't play much. Do you play any games or you just hanging out? But welcome to the stream. Okay, there we go. Dan, are you going for any DLCs at this point, Sadix? No, I am not, because this is a speedrun. Silently says, I love food. Well, listen, this is the place for you then, Silently. Because like I said, we are going to do a lot of cooking content. I intend to open my own restaurant on stream. And, I don't know. Maybe food truck and restaurant. How about both? Or start with one and then the other. Because, again, the food truck allows us to show off this very unique country. And, you know, just get world record speedruns while we're driving down the highway. Doesn't that sound perfect, chap? I think that's a good plan. Anyway, we're in the middle of a Dark Souls 2 speedrun. Folks, if you're wondering, if you're new here, I am learning the speedruns for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring because I want to be able to beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring back to back to back, all in under 5 hours. Okay? We did a 32-hour marathon stream that embarrassed us, and that's why we're learning this. So far, we've never played video games before or really used a computer, so this is all quite new to us. So far, what we've done is we have gotten the speedrun for Dark Souls 3 down. We got it down to about an hour, 10 minutes for the glitchless-ish version. And now we're moving on to Dark Souls 2, which is our second worst game. Then after that, we'll go to Elden Ring. And then we should be pretty much golden at that point. Like, the Dark Souls 1 speedrun, we have to, like... I love food, and Taco says, I don't, it's nasty. Taco, are you saying food is nasty in my chat? In my chat of all chats, are you saying food is nasty? You dislike food, Taco? Is that what you're saying? That's an unhinged thing to say. Your name is Taco. Hold on one second. Hare says, I put 60 hours on Stanley Parable. That's the last game I played. Very interesting. I've never played video games before. I've heard of Stanley Parable. Until now, that is obviously. I'm playing one as we speak. I've heard of Stanley Parable. I've heard it's pretty good. I heard Stanley Parable is a very cool game. Maybe we'll play that on stream. I mean, if you put 60 hours into it, it must be that good. Anyway, speaking of speedruns and whatnot, what just happened? Oh, Windows 11. I wish all the people who made it would be executed publicly. Like I said, Dan, Taco hates everything. That can't be true. I don't believe you, Taco. Finally says no. Food haters out. All right. Also, I don't believe you. But it's good, you know, lying to yourself. It's always good. It's like, I hate breathing air. It's like, uh-huh. Yeah. Chad, look at that thing disappearing and reappearing. Look at this beam. Now, is this because I have cheats on, or is this just Dark Souls 2 being Dark Souls 2 right now? Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Leave diagonal. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Run straight. Consort Radon. We did that. Right. Diagonal from Bengal we leave and run to the ledge with the Chloranthy chest. Equip ring. Straight left wall. Upstairs. Bonfire. Okay. It says leftishly, so that must be like this? Chat, we might... Did we not left enough? It might... Oh, we're stuck on a tree. We're stuck on a tree! There are very scary dudes. Oh, you hear that? That was somebody attacking invisible enemies. You know, welcome back, Ordina from Elden Ring, the invisible assassins. This is where they're from. Taco says, guess I'll have to venture on my own. Taco, are you saying that, yes, we understood you right, you dislike food? Is that what you're trying to say? Because, come on. Come on now. This way. All right, we got the ring. Put that on. Chat, I've been missing all my rings, by the way. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, folks. Okay, bonfire, equip bow, de-equip bow rather, equip resin. Chat, we have so many things equipped at this point. You see now I also be, I'm sorry, what now? It'll never work out with someone who hates food, ain't that the truth? De-equip bow, run straight to Najka. Food, sleep, and music are God to me. I mean, yeah, basically, so. What more is there? What more is there? Well, I can think of one thing, but other than that, you know, if not for food, I wouldn't be alive, chat. And I mean that in the obvious way, but also in the not stupid way. So I'm supposed to run straight to Scorpion Lady, equip merchant set, enter fog, resin as she's popping out of the ground, stick to her back left region in front of the tail while attacking. Then I'm supposed to get naked after the soul is absorbed. Speaking of which, I made more Dan soup this weekend. Nice. I haven't had that in a minute. I did improve it in one way, but I can't remember how. I just remember I improved it. This looks like a fake door, like a doorway. How is this not? I've always wondered this. Like, this is literally the cutout they do for illusion walls. Like, look, but how is that not an illusion wall? All right, so my job is to run. Now, there's a trap there. Look at the ground. The floor breaks. Straight to the boss. We're moving. And I was supposed to... Oh, right. I resin when she pops out. Also, she does a whole lot of damage. I'm supposed to resin now. And I'm supposed to stick right here. In front of the... Okay, soul mass is actually very bad. Ooh. And that's how that's done. Victory achieved. Nice. All right, so to equip bow, equip resin, run straight to Nadsha, equip merchant set, enter fog, resin as she's popping out. I'm supposed to take the clothes off. I'm just not going to do that. I honestly want to keep the greed set on the entire run. Hug left into the doors of Pharaohs, upstairs, equip mace. I forgot to equip the bow, by the way. Okay, and now I'm supposed to kill the lizard, and this is kind of really annoying if I miss this, chat, because I'll have to run all the way back because Dark Souls 2 doesn't allow quit outs. So I'm scrolling in the guide we wrote, chat. Hug left into the doors of Pharaohs, equip mace, kill Titanite lizard. Okay. Yeah, okay, R1 is how we do it. Basically, the reason we get the mace is because it can hit very low to the ground. Have you finished a speedrun in this one yet, Dan? I have an idea what the ballpark general time will be. I mean, so when we did the birthday marathon, if we had not choked as hard as we did on Shrine of Amana and the Rotten, I think we would have gotten like a 2.5 hour run. So I think if we learned Shrine of Amana and the Rotten, we should have this down to a, you know, like an easy sub 2 hour immediately. Right now, we're basically just playing through the game. Just to get our bearings straight, but also just remember how to do it, basically. There we go. Love this guy. You're kidding me. He's just body blocking me. I'm trying to speedrun, sir. Thank you. All right, here it comes. Nice. You love to see it. We're schmoving. We're running to Spider Village, folks. Spiderland just up ahead. But yeah, so I'm thinking I can sub 2 hour this pretty instantaneously. And the goal would be sub hour and a half, but I have to understand the record I'm basing this off of is like a 50-minute record. So like me saying, well, I'd like to get a sub hour would be unlikely. Okay, we're thinking, chat. We're thinking. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking and I'm drinking, chat. Speaking of drinking, I'm thinking, and speaking of thinking, I need to go to the bathroom and maybe refill my water here. All right, so I'm going to be right back. We'll get back into this. More incredible stories of a man on the edge. Just you wait, all right? When I get back, I'm going to tell y'all things you've never heard before, all right? Things that'll blow y'all's mind. Just be ready, folks. All right? You're going to be amazed. You're going to be wowed. The record's 50 minutes. Okay, I didn't even know that much. This record, it's for the glitchless. It's a very specific category. Never seen a speedrun. There are like 2-minute records. There are very fast records, I'm sure. Like, I think there's 30-minute records. But in terms of the like the glitchless route I'm trying to take, which I might change my mind later, we'll see, but that doesn't have RTSR. Here's the big difference. My record that I'm running after is a 50-minute no RTSR setup. So you see, normally in Dark Souls running, chat, you always have 1 health because you're using an item which makes you do a lot more damage when you have no health. And it allows you to kill things much quicker. It is the optimal way to do runs, right? The problem is you have to be very good for that. And I am trying to do chilled, laid back speed runs, right? I'm not looking for world records. I'm looking to just be able to do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back to back to back in under 5 hours. Speaking of incredible goats in the chat, Shihu, I'm not even joking, my friend. I was talking about you earlier in the stream, and I was talking about how I hoped you were doing well. How are you and your family? Y'all doing okay? It's so good to see you, Shihu. Like, genuinely, I was talking in the chat. I was like, I miss Shihu. I wish he came around more often. Shihu, you came just as I was running to the bathroom, so I need to like BRB. But like now that you of course you show up the moment I wanna BRB. So like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm stuck, folks. We're stuck in place. Shihu, we got incredibly good at the Dark Souls 3 speedrun, and now we're on to Dark Souls 2 learning, and we're just at the start. I'm very fine, thank you. That makes me very happy to hear, my friend. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing incredible. I broke my spine for sure. I slipped a disc. And so lots of back pain, but think of it as a payment from heaven for me to have such an incredible life. That's how I look at things. Like a balancing of the scales, because just to bring you up to speed, you know, you've been here a long time, Shiu, and I've been blind the whole time you've been here. Finally, I got my prescription, and in 1 month, I'll have new glasses, and I'll actually be able to see for the first time in years. The move to the the capital is done. I'm here. It's incredible. Life has moved on, and things are going really to plan. You know, now we just need to find that editor, Shihu. You know, but it is so good to see you. And I would love to catch up, but I need to run to the bathroom basically. But what have you been playing any games lately? Congrats, happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Been playing any games, Shiu? How's Shadow doing? What about him? Any games lately, or are y'all two are maybe focused on stuff? Take your time. I'll be right back, folks. I'm dying over here. We'll be right back. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh. Wait, do I see Nightreign? Shihu, have you been playing Nightreign? Bro hates me now, chat. Can you believe this? Playing Nightreign, but won't hit up old Doldrum Dan. Taco says I gotta leave at 15. Won't hit up old Doldrum Dan for a game. Old Doldrum Dan just alone forever. Always alone. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shay. I did not see that. Sorry, I was out there. There's a bunch of people outside my door right now who I did not expect to be here. Chihu did invite me. Said, come play with us. Chat, I'm so down to do this. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Where's my headphone? Chat, I am so down. That's so funny. I missed his message that said, come play with us. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I'm just going back through the chats because I know I missed a lot of them. Hold on. I'm just going through all the stuff, and then I'm gonna try and spam call Shihu in Discord to try and get him to play Nightreign with me. Which I know that isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, but you know, I got that itch. I got that Nightreign type of itch, folks. Bye, Taco. You have a good one. Scrolling, I'm scrolling. 10 billion messages. Here we go. Tacos, what? You like food. That means you're on Sadis's side. What do you even mean by that? Alright, Taco was memeing, saying that they dislike. Guess I'll have to venture out on my own. Okay, I missed that. Only matter of time, just gonna cry, blah blah. That's in between people, you can know I shall be gonna do with that. Care with full sleep music, God to me, I agreed. Okay, moving on. There's a lot more, okay. I'm reading chat messages, folks. I'm reading chat messages. I always read every chat message. Gotta leave in 15. Gotta ban you for a bit. Gotta leave me to die on my own. Alright, Dan. I got cousins bothering me about Easter. I gotta run. I'll catch you later. Alright, Sadix. It was wonderful to see you around. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Your boy over here was one of the top ranked in the entire world at Elden Ring Nightreign. That is a ranked Fromsoft game. The hardest they ever made it. Your boy was max rank 99999, the best Iron Eye there ever was. And we haven't played it in months. So now I'm gonna play like I'm first time ever. But the dude I was gonna suggest you raid, his name is Fat Dak. He was playing through the DS2, DS2, occasionally to the friends for Elden Ring, just so you know. Sadix, if you link me the channel, I can throw them a follow. That'd be really awesome. I'm gonna drink something. He's not on anymore? Yeah, but he exists. You could link me to his channel and I can follow him, and then if he is on ever when I raid. You know, that sort of thing. Alright, folks. Let me hit up demands. I think I spent too long. I think it's too late. Let's see. Let me grab the keyboard. Am I too late? Caps lock, sorry. Just got back and saw your invite. Get some headphones on. Dadix, I wish you had a PlayStation. I wish you had a PC so we could play together as well. What I would give, ladies and gentlemen, if you play Elden Ring Nightreign, I am your guy. I love to play with the community anytime I get a chance. We're in a game right now. All right, let me know when your game finishes. I'll hop in. if you have time. No pressure. There we go. All right, have a good one, Sadix. So, can people in the chat confirm? So, Easter for all of y'all is the same, right? Well, let me ask something. Is it Easter here right now? Is this Easter weekend and tomorrow is Easter? Is that the same here in this country too? That was me sending a message to somebody. Right now, there's a bunch of people basically partying it up in the room next to me. And I need to order them something in an app. One of the great benefits of being in the capital is I can do that. When I was out in the village, there was no ordering up from an app. I mean, honestly, it's been a curse on me. And so I'm ordering them beer delivery right now. Confirm, please, that you're over 18. Yes, I am. There it is. Also, this beer is like twice the price. This one is so expensive. Sorry, chat. I need to complain real quick. Dead inside. Dead inside. Dead inside. Down, down, down at the bottom. Down, 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 down. Only 3 left. Oh, interesting. It says they only have 3, so I'm buying all 3. Plus, you got one-on-one time with Dan. Oh, no. All right. And now I have to order them more stuff. Drinks, soda. We want soda. Soda, soda, Dan. Order a soda. Come on, order a soda. Okay. I'm doing it, folks. I'm ordering them all the soda they want. Get a... Is it cheaper to get a 1.5 liter than a 2 liter? Hold on, let's do the math here. 90 cents, so 40. I think it's cheaper. I think the 2 liter is technically more expensive than the 1.5 liter. Do I really need to get them a whole 2 liter though? No, I'll get them a 1.5 liter. Waste of my life, chat. Waste of my life. Do they have Dr. Pepper? Hold on a second. That would make this not a waste of my life. Ooh, they got lime. Dude, wait, hold on. Hold on, folks. Folks. This is a game changer. They've got Mountain Dew, which I have never been a fan of. Don't hate it or something. I'm so stupid. I'm like, instead of searching Dr. Pepper, I searched pepper, and so obviously it just shows me pictures of peppers. No dice, folks. No dice. What if I just search the word doctor? I mean, there's a bunch of doctor dot products, but no pepper. What a sad state of affairs, folks. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Did I just get ice cream out of nowhere? I've just restarted my my diet, but I just order ice cream right now. I don't know. My brain is so bad, chat. My brain is so bad. It looks so good. This Oreo ice cream. You'd be surprised how relatable the things you just said are, though. What'd I say? Man, Oreo ice cream, and it's in like Cornetto style. Oh, dude. chat. It's so expensive though, but I could save them forever, but will I save them or will I immediately eat them? Oreo cookie sandwiches, chat. I don't know, chat. I should not be looking at this. This is dangerous. Why do they have... Okay. They have spicy peppers in the ice cream section for some reason. I don't know. ATP probably? ATP. ATP. What is ATP? At the pump? No. Are they people? No. ATP. Are they polar? No. Are they Polish? There it is. ATP. Are they Polish? Probably, says Silent. All right, you know what? I'm going to be not an idiot. I'm not an idiot, chat. I'm just going to order the stuff I'm supposed to order. Hold on a second, chat. Chat, that was the homies just now. That was a call from the homies. I'm very excited. This is gonna be such a good time. Okay, they want this. And do. Okay. I can hear them laughing, enjoying the party, enjoying each other's company. Meanwhile, your boy Dan just sitting in the corner, alone. Nothing but his stream, his computer. 51 people who, by the way, should like, follow, and subscribe if you like the content. If you like hardcore gaming content, cooking content, gaming while cooking content, while hiking a mountain content. Those are all things we're going to be doing. All right, is the order done? Payment completed. There we go. Woo! I should just go give my phone to her. Yeah, I should. You're kidding me. But it's too late now. I just looked at my text and they're like, don't order that. Literally, the moment I ordered it, they're like, don't order that. Well, it's too late now. You know, what do you want from me? It just never ends, chat. It's just life. It's just so demanding. It's so demanding. All right. I am going to fix this, and then I'm going to be... Okay. Look, I promise I'm not American. If it tells you I am, don't believe it, okay? Y'all are just having a real combo right now. You're in the thick of it. Into the thick of it, as they say. Aw. I'm just turning on my SIM card here, and I'm gonna hand my phone over to somebody else to deal with this delivery, basically. Oh, oopsies. I'm so stupid. Children, folks. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, folks? Can you believe it? Oh, my brain is absolutely melting through my ears right now. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, there we go. The right phone number is on. I'm new to this, like, this new age where you can have, like, 10 different phone numbers on one, Paco, you were in my chat saying you were not American the other day. Maybe you were joking, but I see you in the chat being like, oh, somebody else is spreading it, but you were the one who said it in my chat. So that's a caught moment. All right, so don't believe them when they say they're American. They're lying. And if they're not lying and they were lying before, well, how can you know which is true? All right. What is ATP? Also, can we not talk about sending pictures in my chat? All right, here we go. Hold on a second. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to go give my phone off to the people in the other room so that they can deal with the delivery so I don't have to. Is anyone going to tell me what ATP means, by the way? Ugh. ATP is at this point? Is that a new one? I haven't heard that before. Very cool. That's a good one, ATP. I know. All right. Be right back, folks. All right, I'm back, and it's time to boot up Nightreign. Whew. I'll tell you what, folks. I got a story. I got a story for y'all of what happened today. So today, ladies and gentlemen, okay, I'm on BRB. I'm not gonna leak. Today, I don't know. I needed to find something. Remember, I just moved, and so all of my belongings, all of my possessions are in bags, in giant trash bags, you know, black garbage bags, right? And so I needed something, and I stuck my hand deep into one of the bags. What did I feel, folks? Those who are in my Discord already know the answer to that because I was late to stream as a result. I felt something wet and squishy. There was a sloshing in the bag. Well, that's not normal, I thought to myself. This is my bag full of electronics and all of my life's possessions. I'm not even joking. These are all of my life's possessions. And then I pull my hand out, folks, and I smell my hand. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, It was cat piss. That's right. That's right. You see, it turns out my cats had been using the bags containing all of my life's possessions as their own litter boxes. I didn't know. I just moved out here, you know? I hadn't unpacked yet. Well, now I do know. And so all of my possessions were covered in just cat piss. And it smells so bad. And and they had been doing this for the past week, okay? And I kept noticing them going into the bags, but you know, they're cats. They like to go into boxes and bags. That's what they do. Did I think that they were using them as litter boxes? No. So I spent so many hours today disinfecting and cleaning off item by item by item, every cable, every headphone, everything. And it still reeks of cat piss. And so my whole life has been ruined, basically. And, yeah. It's been a nightmare, chat. Like, it's mostly dealt with now and cleaned, but there's still cat piss on my floor, which poured out of the bag when I finished everything. So, long story short, someone's gonna hook me up by helping me and will come behind me now and clean up the floor in my room. My office connects to my bedroom. So in a little bit, that'll happen. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we return to our roots. This is a momentous occasion. The homies are around, and so therefore we must do. Your boy has not played Nightreign, Elden Ring. The Elden Ring Nightreign, for those who don't know, is an arcade version of... Oh, that's right. This game locks your mouse. That's so funny. Chat. Whoa. Oh, I have Steam off. Hold on. I have to turn it into online mode because I've been doing speedruns and stuff for so long, chat. Okay. If I have mods installed in this game, I might get banned from the game server right now, in which case that's going to be very sad. I don't remember, genuinely. It's been so many months since I last played Elden Ring Nightreign. But this is where we really started, because it was Elden Ring Nightreign where we like fully got into challenge running. Elden Ring Nightreign, when we did all bosses hitless level 1, was our first taste. Remember, we hadn't played video games before this. You know, at the time, it was just, life was so different at the time for me. And so going back to it now is quite a big deal, but the homies have said they want to play a game, and you know that excites me. It's going to be fun time. If you are an Elden Ring Nightreign enjoyer, always you can ask me to play a game. I'm always down. And ain't this the proof of that? Let me get my keyboard out here because I'm going to need it for the first few minutes. Let me take a swig here. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. I haven't played in so long that I don't even have like... How do I don't have like game capture set up. I have no alt tab maybe? I'm trying to figure out how to release my mouse. This is going to be dangerous, I'm realizing, with my new setup, chat. Because if I do this, it will leak every window I have up. I need to open something that covers screen. So I don't accidentally leak anything that matters. Chat, if I leak my social security number, I need you to please let me know that my social security number is live on stream. All right? I'm trusting you, chat. I am trusting you to save my life if I do something monumentally stupid. I'm only half joking here, all right? If I do something monumentally stupid, I'm going to need you to save me. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to change the game category now. For the first time in eons, we return to Nightreign. Alright, saved on site 1. Chat, this is exciting. You're about to watch a man completely make a fool of himself. Like, completely make a fool of himself. Like, this is going to be embarrassing. I am going to be very embarrassed. And hopefully that's entertaining. I mean, to be fair, chat, like, I understand that, you know, even, like, I was a pro at this game by the end of it. And I understand that, like, you know, I know I'm going to be trash. I know it's going to be, like, the first time I ever played it. This is dangerous, though, chat, because for those longtime Doldrum Dan watchers, you know, like, this is a game that I got addicted to. Like, I had a problem with this game. I couldn't stop. I was playing this game instead of going to work some days. You know, it was not a good thing. I loved this game, okay? And so now I'm going to get a taste again, and I'm going to be hooked, all right? Shihu and Shadow, come to the stream to give me another fix. That's what's going on here, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have changed the game categories. I present to you a black screen, I assume, because I didn't even have game capture working when I originally did this. So let me go into properties, Nightreign. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. What started it all. Back again. I'm going to put the keyboard to the side. Lord, Lord, Lord. System. Is everything normal? Chat, it's so weird to play a new game after, like, I've been speedrunning old games for so long. Oh my goodness, it's bastards. Chris, Shihu and his brother, Shadow, invited me to a game. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Is that the Jaden I know, or is that a different Jaden? Either way, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't remember anything in this game, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna. Day 3 started. All right, Shihu, I'm gonna be ready for you when you're ready. Right now, I'm just derusting. Oh, because of game capture, I'm safe. I'm not gonna leak my social security number. Dude, that's actually incredible news. When I last played Nightreign, my setup was so much more weak. We are now like real streamers. Okay, so Jaden, hello. Jaden, are you a person that has been around here and I know, or are you a different Jaden? Because we have a Jaden who's around all the time. Okay, I don't know the buttons, chat. I've been playing Dark Souls, which has different buttons. How do I two-hand? Okay, that's how you two-hand. This is how you two-hand your other weapon. Is this the Jaden that I know? All right. We had incredible relics, but we haven't played in so long that I bet, you know, Shihu and Shadow's relics are better. Chat, I don't know the buttons. So there's super sprint. Nope, it is Jaden I know. Oh, I see. Wait, so you just hadn't followed, or is this a different account? Chat, even the UI looks weird to me. Oh, yes, it is me. Well, welcome back to the stream. You just missed all the friends. Silent, Taco, everyone was around. Sadix, all of the homies. So this is Super Run. How do you slide? Okay, there's that. Isn't there a way to slide? Am I wrong when you're running? You can, like, you can slide dash. Am I thinking of the wrong game right now, chat? I genuinely don't remember. Like, I was an expert at this game. Okay. What are my relics right now? Let's hit the M key, I believe. Chat, I don't know the buttons of this game either. Oh, this is gonna be a little difficult. Katana, Poison, Arcane, I think was the build we were using with this incredible top relic. I think it was this. I think this was our build. Yes. Which we worked so hard to achieve, and we had all. I think this was it. Like a quick step, yeah. Hunter. Look who appears in the chat. Hunter, I am so happy you are here right now. Hunter, Shihu just invited me. Remember, you're an assassin. Right. How do you do the, like, is I don't remember anything, chat. I keep trying to two-hand, but I oh, wait, I know. There it is, chat. Okay. There's a jump. Oh my, chat, there's a jump in this game. Also, you have an ultimate. Character skill, no limits. Ultimate art, no limits. Right. So, and you gotta run, chat. This is gonna be, this is gonna be a little embarrassing. And free aim. That's right. And it goes through objects, and it's super far. That was a miss. Dude, my aim is so bad. Hold on. I'm not moving there. That's how you do it. Okay, you have to move the left stick. Hi, Silent. How did you know it was me? Llama. Welcome back, Jaden. It is so good to have you here. We've all missed you so much. That's how you heal. That's how you hit that. That's scrolls. What is the left button? This is through that. My disguise didn't. It didn't work. I'm a little stressed. Chat, this is about to be very embarrassing. Because I was like, I was not only a pro at this game, I was studying this game every day. You know, I was watching countless videos. I was so in the weeds that I was watching Japanese players discover like tech that, I mean, I had 1,000 hours in this game as this character so early on. I mean, obviously now I've been surpassed by 1 billion other people, right? So this is Elden Ring Nightreign, which is an arcade version of kind of a Dark Souls-y, but Elden Ring specifically. There's Dark Souls and Elden Ring bosses in it. There is some cool story on it. Also, you see me trying to talk to her, but instead I'm jumping.
Need help with something?
No, I'm good. The story's cool, but mainly this is a multiplayer PvE game. And that's right, there's a double jump. I just remembered that. Also, there's no fall damage in this game, chat. Oh no, this is going to be so confusing. And finished? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the homies who have not made an appearance on stream in quite a while. Let me Alt-Tab. How do I do that? All right, I've joined the Discord call. Hello, hello, hello. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello.
All right, people on stream, and if you're watching the stream right now, can you hear my friends? Please say something. Shihu Shadow, talk so we can test your mic volume.
Test, hello.
Can you hear it all? Is the Discord, because I've changed my full setup since the last time we did this.
Hear.
You're sure?
Yeah, I was watching the stream.
All right. Shadow, how have you been? I haven't seen you in quite a while. How you been, Shadow? You doing okay?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm very glad to hear that. I'm doing amazing. I've moved since you last saw me. My life has been elevated quite a bit. And she who already answered that question earlier today, Chris said, I hear them. Okay, folks, I think we're good to go. I've turned down my volume just a bit. So now they should be, I just jumped off a ledge. But that's okay in this game. That doesn't matter at the hub world. Okay, Shadow and Shihu, I'm going to warn you. You have to remember something. I have not played in this game in, what, 4 months? So, 5 months? I don't know. 10 years? I don't remember the buttons. So I might be shouting at you to tell me how to, like, lock on or something, and you're going to have to help me out, all right?
No problem, yeah.
Is that your son, Shihu?
Yeah.
Oh, how's he
You can
doing?
hear him?
Oh, of course. How's
He's
he doing?
fine.
Wonderful. That's just adorable. Okay, okay, how do we do this again? How do we join each other's games? I keep jumping when I meet
invite
interaction.
you.
Yeah. Three players.
Yeah, I keep playing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring at the same time.
There you go.
I'm facing the same problem.
Oh.
Pressing X and
Exactly.
triangle.
I gotta remember there's double jump in this game. There's no fall damage. There's super run.
I can't see you on Steam. Are you online?
I am. Let me try inviting you then. All right.
Okay.
Invite. Okay. And I go Alt Tab. Then I can click off here and I go friends. View friend list. And I go invite to game. And I've invited you both to the game. Did you get the invites?
Yeah, I get it.
Nice. Join on up. Oh, this is going to be embarrassing, friends. This is going to be really embarrassing for me. But it's okay. I just have to remember, you know, we achieved everything in this game. It's okay that we're about to play like a toddler. Thank you for the lurk, Taco. Appreciate that.
I'm playing with a toddler here.
Yeah, exactly. Just whenever I do something wrong, I'll say it was actually your son is actually playing, and that's the meme. So right now there are 67 people watching to the about 70 people.
I can't
here.
join. There's
Really?
wrong.
Hold on.
Can you invite me again?
Yeah, of course, of course. Hold on, let me.
Me too.
I got you. Alt. But anyway, there's about 70 people here, folks, and if you like the content, if you like the chill attitude and the vibes, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, all those wonderful things. Goes a long way and absolutely changes my life every single time I am trying to, but I'm very stupid. Okay, here we go. I found it. Invite to game. Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay. Stand by. Folks, we're getting there. Your name appeared for like an instant and then disappeared. I don't know which one of you.
Calibration arm up to date. Please return 10 dataless. Okay, look.
Am I
I don't
banned?
know what that means, but
Hold on. Let me try.
return.
I'm going to return to desktop. I'm totally quitting out because maybe, you know what? Maybe there's an update and I haven't updated. Jane says playing college football with a friend. Nice. Have fun. All right. Maybe has there been? I mean, I remember hearing there was an update. Hold on. Is my game? How do I check if my game is up to date?
Just to close it and Steam will let you know.
Yeah, it's taking a. Oh, yep. It says update required. Literally, it says update queued. Okay. Uploading. We're loading. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Vexen. Welcome to the community. It goes such a long way. Literally paying the rent at this point. You know, I am the luckiest man alive. All right, here we go. Okay, now it says again, I need to click update queued. It's making me download each update individually. So we've done one and now I'm doing another one. Okay, it said 1% and now it says done. So that's weird, but maybe it worked. Okay, can you go to the title screen and tell me what version of the game is the current version?
Okay, wait. Will I close it again?
Yep, I'm loading.
It's version. Where? Loading.
It's yep.
1035.
1035. All right, I'm loading in. Let's see. It's funny. I'm so used to the Dark Souls games which instantly load because they're so old. All right.
The version is 102. Calibration 105. 135. I mean.
Okay. Yeah, I got app version 1032, calibration 1035.
1035. Yeah.
Oh, so your mad says, all I see is darkness. Not anymore, you don't. Now you should see it. Do you still see darkness or can you see the game? Vexen says, okay. Vexen, have you played any FromSoft games before? I always like to ask new people in the chat. We're playing right now with our friends. Here we go. And I go 3 players and I go invite. I go alt tab and then I go to Steam and then I go to friends list. Then I go invite Shadow. Invite to game, then I go invite Shihu. All right, let's try now. But again, thank you so much for that follow, Vexen. I see the game. Wonderful. Oh, there's Shadow. Oh, Shadow on Revenant. Revenant, goated character. I remember before I stopped playing was right when people started putting out tier lists that said Revenant was S tier after the update, being able to start with like Lightning Spear and stuff, or the Beast Claw stuff. Waiting on Shihu.
On my way.
Take your time, take your time. I'm very excited. Chat, this is either going to be horrible or... Oh, wait. Can I ask y'all a question?
Me, huh? Yeah.
What
What?
what rank are each of you in? So I'm at 999 still. Shihu, Shadow, what are you at?
I have 1,000. I'm rank 2 and depth 2. Shadow depth 3.
2,000.
All right. So I say I will commence expedition for a Deep of Night depth 5 game. It should pull you up to at least depth 3, I think. What do you say?
Yeah.
All right.
Just let me change to...
I believe. Listen, win or lose, I don't care. It's been so long, you know. As you can see, by the way, folks, here's the proof is in the pudding. Look at that. 9999. We maxed out rank in this game. All right. There we go. Whenever y'all are ready. And again, just be ready for me to yell at you and say, how do I do this or that? Because that's going to happen, okay? I haven't even played Elden Ring since the birthday marathon speedrun. Back says learning DS Speedrun. That's not learning. That's challenging fate. So that rank 99 goes home empty-handed.
It's depth 4 and Tricephalus.
Oh God, help us. You know what? Katana Poison Arcane. Well, Vexen, I have been studying. Basically, the goal that I have, Vexen, is I want to be able to speedrun Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back to back, all in under 5 hours. And so we finished learning the Dark Souls 3 speedrun.
What is the best time you get in Dark Souls 3? Best
so
time?
The answer is technically I would say it was an hour 10, but in reality it was an hour 24 because I totally memed. I think I got stuck on Soul of Cinder out of nowhere, like something that I lost 14 minutes out of nowhere that I shouldn't have. And so it should have been an hour 10. So I would say I could get an hour 10 if I grind, basically.
Very good time.
For glitchless, basically. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember this map at all.
We will follow Shadow, I think.
What? Me?
I believe
Why
in you,
me?
Shadow. Shadow, you can guide us.
I did.
I'm getting the crystal. Okay, I remember that's a thing that you do in this game. This is chat. So just so you know, we're in a DLC area, and your boy has no memory of how to pick up items. Or I'm jumping around like an idiot. I'm trying to lock on. This is going very badly. Hey, you're dead already. Nice. I got you. No, I don't. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I've forgotten every button. Was grabbing some food real quick, so silently. Just got back. Ooh, that's an incredible start. Oh, I jumped over it. I'm going to need y'all to lead so hard. No one has ever needed to be carried like me right now. Oh, right, Grace. Oh, nope. Oh, right, the bug where it doesn't let you interact with the Grace. Huh, I remember that. There we go.
Where is the Grace?
The Grace was back there.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this boss here? And I get hit by the lightning. That's right, I forgot that's a thing. We'll figure out how to heal at some point, chat. Oh, I guess we've drank a flask. This is like the boss where if you kill the right one before it turns into a troll, they don't spawn or something. I'm doing 6 damage per hit. I feel like that's not right. Also, they're red. Oh yeah, you can stun these guys by hitting the face. Poisoned apparently? Is this? Oh yeah, I have a poison bill. Okay, so here's a question. I have a poison build. How do I poison things with it? What is it that does
Maybe the
poison?
skill. The skill.
You think I'm like my weapon is just inherently doing poison?
Your skill.
Oh, you think it was the skill? Okay, I need to look at my weapon. All right. Oh yes, then that's right. You get things. I forgot this. Max FP physical damage negation. That's right. This is all about damage negation. Level 5. Okay, that went a lot better. Attack power full HP. Are you kidding me? That went a lot better than I thought it would. I'm going to be honest. Great job, gentlemen. My goats. All right, a lobster. Lobster time. But welcome back, Silent. Gotcha. Style on him. You see this? We do the 3 arrows. Oh, I got him.
Everything good. One shot here.
So this is depth 4, right?
Yeah.
Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, depth 4 means that it's the second highest ranking that you can get to in terms of difficulty. Oh, somebody get that crit. And so this is not easy. Okay, bro's memeing us. We're getting trolled. Okay, the fact that I haven't died yet, though, is incredible. That is such a win for me. Ooh. Two-handing could have gone hard, probably, because... Chat, we look like a bow main, but actually we're looking for katanas. I am a katana... Oh! She who is left behind, I think our friend, our man's, had a baby moment. Alright, I'm following you, Shadow.
I'm looking for crystals.
Back when I was really good at this game, I knew I had memorized where every crystal was. And I don't remember even a little bit. Trying to do this tower. Oh, it's this. Why didn't you just tell me to shoot it for you? Yoink some Starlight Shards because I am a Rivers of Blood build. That is my whole thing. Hiu, are you there? Are you okay? We've lost a player, folks. We have lost a player. We're down a man. Shattering Crystal, Night Maiden's Mist, Magic Attack Power Up, Fire Scorpion Charm I'm taking because I'm looking for Rivers of Blood. Ooh, I'll take that for now. Oh, she was back, but no mic. No problem. Oh, we can kill this guy.
I'm here. You can't hear me?
Now we can. I think I have poison on my bow. I must, because how else would this thing have just been poisoned?
I think your skill gives...
No, because I poisoned him without doing my skill through him.
Okay.
So it has to be that I poison on bow. It's that or... Did I alt? I might have poison on alt.
You have poison in your bow.
Interesting. Oh! Oh, dude, the balancer skill. I remember how broken that is. Like, I just got one shot, but it didn't kill me because, there we go. Silent Villa told me to tell you I'm her friend. I'm sorry, what now? What does that mean, Jade? Lightning attack up. Damage negation at full HP. I remember that's what you need. That's so funny. That's like, you know, dopamine hit. The moment it's like damage negation at full HP, it's like, I remember. You know? I'm back.
The check.
That's so funny. All right, well, any more blue? Any crystals, folks? Ooh, there's a church. Honestly, this is going a lot better than I would have thought a depth 4 game. I thought I was going to grief you guys really hard.
You are both good enough.
Yeah, too good. Isn't there a boss here? Is to the left where the jellyfish are that can drop legendaries, or is that a different place? Oh, there is. Yeah, we're by the legendary jellyfish. These spawns that can drop legendaries. I just picked something up accidentally. Ooh, nice. No legendaries today, I think. Oh, I see a crystal. Shadow, are you going for that crystal that you see? Silently Gone says, lol. No worries about it. I got it. But I see a bow rack and I need to do that. Also, I really need to upgrade my bow is the thing. So is there a super merchant on the map? Can somebody tell me? I don't know how to look at the map anymore. Rolling attacks, damage to full HP. I'm going to take that. I'll pass that out to
I
someone.
don't think there's a super merchant in this map.
You don't think so? Look at the lower area.
Yeah.
Is there one? Yes, no.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, I need to go to a regular merchant then at least. Also, I have an item for, let's see, Revenant. I've got an item for you, which is a damage negation at full HP. Do you already have one, Revenant?
No, I will check that.
Here you go. Take this.
I just got Spitting Stone.
Thank you.
For nothing.
All right, where is the merchant? It's right over here, isn't it? It's either there or here, chat. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me slowly. Okay, and there's the shooting guys who will grief you as you're at the merchant. Thank you for marking. That's right, you can mark. Buy a pouch. Buy both of the Starlight Shards. Deathblight resistance, critical hits, item discovery, 2 arms, attack powered full HP, shield. At the merchant, there's attack powered full HP. I really recommend that. Strength and armament. Boom, I'm a +1. I'm following you. Hi, Bella's friend. I'm also one of Bella's friends. How's it going, though, at Jaden? Folks in the chat, this is going so... Oh, and you're just crushing without me. Who even needs me? You see the carry that I'm getting right now, chat? If you find Rivers of Blood, please give it to me, by the way. Ooh, no, I got to take the physical attack power up, chat. I'm greedy. I should take this Poison Nagakiba, but I want Rivers of Blood. And I'm going to get it. I believe. Here, we can just go up here and fight this. What is that? A Magma Worm? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is high-level gaming like you've definitely seen before. Oh, he's charging. You know what that means. No, you don't. And that's how you stop the charge. Okay, and then he immediately charges again. That's so cool.
Do it again.
Classic. Oh, nice. I'm like trying to remember his moveset, and it's just like, it's muscle memory right now, to be honest. Bro has so much HP, by the way, chat. Like, look at this. I mean, this is what you think you've seen a Magma Worm before. Have you seen him at depth 4? That's why those of you, there's a lot of people here who know Elden Ring, but have never seen Nightreign. It is just so much harder. It's shocking to me that I haven't died yet. I'm still like that I'm doing all the dodges right. Thank you both so much for inviting me. Genuinely, thank you so much. It means a lot to me.
It's very fun to play with you, don't worry. We're not doing something good.
Chat, I can't recommend Nightreign enough. It is such a fun game to play with cool people like these two. It is so fun. Watch out. Oh, that's a great bow. Sand. I mean, I might as well, right? Do I have anything? Attack power, low HP? Okay. I need that Rivers of Blood so bad.
Need that?
What's this? I'm good on that. Whoever doesn't have that should take it, yeah. All right. Where next? Oh, this is a horrible circle. This is like the worst circle I've ever seen.
Can go here.
All right. This is such a bad circle. Because it's coming back to me that you're supposed to like prioritize doing like castle and stuff in trios, but we don't even have a castle in this circle. I'm following wherever I'm told to. All right, we're jumping down apparently. Chat, it's just like, it's like riding a bike somehow. It's coming back. Honestly, I'm shocked. I need to remember to do my skips, which are like the we didn't get enough crystals crushed, right? Maybe there's one over here.
We found 2, I think.
Crushed 3.
I also crushed 1. So that's 3.
2.
No, we did 3. Because there was 1 by the Magma Worm. I did 1, and then there was 1 at the start, so that's 3. I'm fighting him right now with the DLC enemy, by the way. I don't know if this is what we wanted to do, but I'm fighting him alone. I'm above at the top. And I'm dead. And I'm being killed. And I'm healing. Okay. Nice. Jaden, what about me, says Chris. Share the love, friends. Now, this is a crew right here, chat. This is what you want. Stamina up? Sure. That's extremely stupid of me to do. I should be going... I am so greedy right now. I'm like believing I'm going to get this Rivers of Blood, so, even though there's no reason for me to play that way. Ooh. Chest that has Rivers of Blood? No. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nightreign. I forgot there's a rain that kills you. I'm not even joking. I forgot that was a mechanic. Like, I just saw the rain. And I was like, wait a minute.
What is this?
Yeah. I was like, this blue is so pretty. And then it started doing damage to me. And I was like, oh my God, that's... It's been a while. Okay. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty. Just a little bit. Oh, and this is... Oh, that's... And you check the map, chat. And when you check the map... Oh my gosh, it's all coming to me. And then there's going to be mushrooms over here that get me to full so that I can have my damage gauge to full HP, right, chat? Yes! Oh my gosh. Who's the boss? Is this Bellbearing Hunter?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's a free. He says while getting hit for his entire health bar. Is there a mushroom anywhere around us? Also, I do... We're playing against Tricephalos, who I remember is extremely hard. I do remember that. Wait, Bella emailed me to say thank you. Didn't? Wait, no. Wait, Bella emailed me to say that you didn't. Chat, my brain is like absolutely smushed. Is there a mushroom I can grab? Mushroom? Alright, guess not. Gotta take a heal. Here's the man. Oh, but Chris is my friend. I gotta remember to pop this silver pickled foulfoot before we poisoned. Nice, take that crit. That's pretty. It's wild how this comes back to me. Like, I haven't played Elden Ring in so long, but like, oh, and there's the first down, chat. I forgot about his range. Heal. Is everyone up? Everyone's up. Okay, good. Before he dies, I have to remember to eat this foot, chat. I'm good. I need coffee, CJ. Lamau. I keep forgetting I can super run, and it's just like... I keep trying to remember that. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, chat, my dash does a huge amount of poison buildup. And then when he's already poisoned and I dash through him, it does a huge poison tick. All right, I'm going to hit the foul foot because we're going to kill real fast. There we go. I don't know, does foul foot work on night bosses? I forget, honestly. Holy ground or deluge? I'm going to go deluge, chat. Garbage. I love garbage. All right, and now you want to do a tower or a castle? Castle is probably better.
Much better.
We could grab this. It's right next to us. Just wasting all your FP? That's a good move. I'm kidding. I remember the graces give it back. All right. We're moving. If you see a crystal, we definitely need to break that. Here's a... Oh! Well, that's... See? You see, chat, I knew that. That's why I said to come to this church, you know? It was deep in my subconscious that I knew it. It shatters. Okay, now we can get to the center. What's the fastest way to the center? All right. It's all working out, folks. What is this? Oh, this is the underground copy thing, but we have nothing good. Oh, there's an invader here. There's an invader here.
You can copy.
I mean, I have nothing to copy, though. Let's just get to the center and then get to a castle. What is this? A Flame of Frenzy. Oh, that's actually good. I really need Rivers of Blood is the thing. Oh, I'm in Madness. It's right next to us, by the way, this thing. So I'm going to the tower because it's just right next to me. Let me heal. Okay, how is it doing that when I'm behind the tree, chat? All right, move. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Are you coming? By chance?
Kill you.
I'm at the Flame of Frenzy tower. Where are y'all? What are you doing? Hello? You're dying to something. What are you fighting?
We're fighting Jury.
Oh, you went down under the thing? Why didn't you say so?
I was trying to
No worries. Just remember to call out. Okay, this got my runes.
sorry.
It's okay. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
روحي. قلبي هيت كمان.
I'm gonna do this Flame of Frenzy on my own. Because I happen to be here.
Very hard.
I might die.
شدلك.
Yo. I think there's like one more guy left. Is it done? Did I do it? I did it. Alright, Flame of Frenzy done. Blast Restoration, Affinity Attack Power. I'm going to take Affinity Attack Power. Projectile damage drop. Oh, that's right! Chat. Ladies and gentlemen, you're supposed to do things. I forgot. Do I take the Ansper Rapier? Who's our boss? No, the dogs. That's a bad idea. Also, fire weapon against them is bad. Projectile damage drop off reduced. Flask Restoration. Okay. I've dropped an item. All right, I'm coming to y'all, and then there's a. I've marked something where you'll have big loot there for you. Okay. Am I stupid? Chat, I'm a little stupid.
Stupid.
Please let me level up. Okay, level 10. Can I get a level check? What level are y'all?
9.
Okay, we really should have maybe done this a little differently. Do I run underneath? I'm following you, okay? I'm right behind you, Shiyu. Wherever you're going is Oh, there's an invader!
Yeah, I saw him.
Nice. Do I fight her?
But I lost my runes. I'm going to
I'm dead.
Where is that trace?
I'm fighting an invader right now for some reason. It's half dead. Oh, now I'm full dead. Please give me my skill back. Okay, it's almost dead. Heal.
Where's my runes?
Come on.
Dude, I hate this man.
I killed the invader. Does anyone have invader plus on? Oh, this is really good. I'm dead. I'm dead by the item it dropped. It dropped something really good is the thing. And that's why I really wanted it. But there's a stupid eagle. Yep, I saw that. I was like, I saw you dash towards me to try and save me.
Shit.
Just leave me.
I really want the magma blade that it dropped.
Everything. Oh shit.
What am I dropping? Projectile.
That's
attack.
sad.
We fucked up.
All right. There's no way I can revive you, by the way, with my little butt. It's too late anyway. I'm nice.
Yeah, no.
All right, well. Does somebody have your runes? Or you need your runes? Okay, I'm fighting Jory. Baby Jory to get your runes back. Got him. Is that it? Did I get... No, those are my runes.
Yes.
Did I get someone?
Mine. Where's my runes? Yeah. Oh, with the bird.
Okay, I killed a bird.
Come here.
Who has... Have we all gotten our runes back?
Yeah, take my runes.
All right, let's get out of here, please.
Yeah, please.
Okay, we need to get to the center of... By the way. So, here, right? Oh, no, wait. You need to go to this tower that's right here, right? There's giant boons for you. Level 11. Okay, that's right. Now I use the magma blade. I don't what that says about that. I'm friends with Chris, but I like him sometimes. Chris is the man. Chris is the goat. Chris is my goat. There, go up to this tower. Yep. Get your stuff, and then we go to the center. Chris is absolutely my goat. That's right. Now it's coming back to me. I'm supposed to... Oh, there's a free boss kill right there that I don't think is worth our time.
Fuck, George Cicely. I thought it's the incantations.
I'm doing it. I'm doing Maggie here. We have a free Maggie kill. Because I should technically do enough damage with this Magma Blade, chat. I'm going to need to be revived in a moment. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dude, I got the crit. I could have done it, but I got stuck. Very annoying, chat. There we go. Be careful, the zombies. Okay, check. Oh, come on. Halo Scythe is real. Wait, that's best in slot. Halo. Wait, anyone want a Magma Blade? Really good. I mean, they resist fire, but still, I got Halo Scythe. Best in slot against dogs because they are weak to holy. All right, perfect. Take the bird. Okay, here's my question. Does anyone here do fire? Because I have a fire scorpion charm I'm going to hand out. Anyone want that? There's a Magma Blade.
We don't need more damage.
All right, all right. I believe in us. Also, I forgot that you're supposed to get off the bird at the crystal, but that's okay. I made it. All right, I'm dropping my talisman at the boon. Nobody wants it. Boom. Fire scorp. There you go, in case somebody gets a good fire weapon. I'm following Shihu. I would honestly do the tower at this point if we all have the weapons we need. Yeah, where Shihu's going. Oh, I almost flew off the edge, but it all worked out. Okay. Chat, somehow this run has come together for me at least. Sometimes, says Chris. Chris, you are the goat all the times. That is my goat's goat, chat. No, man, Chris seems like a pretty chill dude. He's the chillest. Also, I've forgotten how to play the game real quick. Oh, that's right. Chat, I'm pressing every wrong button. How do I use an Ash of War, chat? Anyone know?
L2.
L2, that's right. That is a lot of health, by the way. Okay, I'll take this guy's. I'll try and keep it. You know if he's after you. I'm trying to keep his attention. Lamau. Oh, I don't have any FP. That's right. That's a thing in this game. Mana. Nice. We both got the crit. Since when do these guys have so much health?
The bridge and deep four.
Tower.
Tower, I mean, not the bridge.
Oh, I'm taking the crit. Somebody revive that guy. I got him. Revived.
Good.
Thank you.
Almost dead, chat. This is a very funny way to fight them. But we did it. Also, he's showing us still alive on my screen, even though he should be dead. Okay, that guy was already dead. He died twice. That's nice. Rivers of Blood. Oh, it's so tempting. I mean, if anyone wants the Rivers of Blood there, because I don't need anything else. Improved incants over here. Anyone want Rivers of Blood? I need to keep this Halo Scythe for the dogs, right? Like, yeah, they're weak to holy. All right, chat. As much as I want Rivers of Blood, it's so sad. Improved ranged weapon attacks. That's nice. All right. I could use some power-ups, chat. I could use more damage negation is always good. We don't need it, but it'd be nice. Also, I'm fighting bosses right now. And I'll hit that. Tree Sentinel, Royal Cavalryman. We've got Tree Sentinel trio. Poisoned. I'm being... where's my team? I've been abandoned. My team's back. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm healing. Chat, we're doing it. I've forgotten how to run. There we go. That's how you do it. These guys resist wholly, unfortunately. I'm trying to revive. There we go. That's right. I remember now. Lock on is horrible in this game. I had forgotten. Whoa, dude. That's not cool. Ooh, nice Rivers of Blood moment. That's right. You get a red... Okay, I just got spell parried. My bad. I forgot that that existed. Oh, that's right. Nightreign. All right, so we're bailing, right? There's no way we can kill them in time, right?
We have to run.
Yeah, we have to run. They have so much HP. Okay, I need a Grace very badly. Like, very badly. I see a Grace right there, but I'm gonna die. Nope, I got one back. Oh boy. I see some mushrooms, chat. Chat, and this is what it is, like, you know, Fortnite. Elden Ring Fortnite. Pretty little music. I'll jump down this way. And this way. Oh, look, it's a guy who we can kill. No, we should not do that. All right, we're looking for mushrooms and a Grace, chat. No shot that that just happened. And I hit the corner of the mountain and I got stuck. And I found, yep, nicely marked. Very good. Good mark. Okay, so let's all recap our situations. I am level 12 with 5 flasks. So what about you two?
Well, for me.
So all 3 of us are 12 and we all have 5 flasks. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, level 12 is the soft cap. So honestly, that means we're good. Ooh, and here are all the free items. Getting me some free items over on this cliff. Damage negation at full HP? How much though? There's a good damage negation here at full HP. Oh, maximum HP up? Hold on. I maybe want to switch some weapons around. Projectile reduced, attack part full HP.
Melee attack.
Oh,
12% here.
let me take. I'm taking this damage negation and then melee attack. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I have no slots. Also, am I using my bow at all for this? I mean, I guess I'll. Another damage negation at full HP with golden
I jumped
vow.
too early. I need.
I'm thinking of dropping my bow. I'm doing it. I'm dropping my bow. Oh, that... I maybe have just thrown. I maybe have thrown. I'm sorry, everyone. If I just threw, I'm very sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, so I'm a bow character, and I've just drawn my bow. I just tried to use my bow. Immediately after I said that. Oh, that's right. Halo Sight does bleed, doesn't it? Trying to get that backstab. Something is... Nice. Good buff. Good buff. Oh, it's Morgoth, chat. I haven't seen this man in quite a while. Not the worst damage you ever seen, not the best. He does resist holy to a very high degree. Now, he will one-shot me unless I heal, chat. So, I don't... Nice. He's very weak to Rivers of Blood, though.
Escape.
Incredible micro stagger. Dead. Incredible not dead. Heal. Oh, again, not to full. All right. It's okay. I got you. Never mind. I'm gonna Starlight Shard here because we can all buy me enough. Also, that's not how you Starlight Shard. I hit the wrong button. Well, that's a wasted heal. I'm a moron. I am a moron, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's on you.
GG. I don't have my bow, and so this reviving is not gonna happen.
Good.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Please focus on getting the other guy. Get Shihu, please. I'm going to try and get his aggro. Nice. We did it. Very well done, gents. Woo! Ha! And I'm through. All right. Very nice. Very nice. One shot. That is why I needed to be at full health, chat. Heal. Okay, I'm at full. Okay, I've gotten my my ult back. Okay, I'm ulting. That's right! I forgot that we get ult for, that's what this whole map is about. I forgot that. That's so funny. That's the main point, chat, is so that you can spam ult. Good work, gentlemen! Lightning, oh, ladies and gentlemen, I got glint blades. All right. May I please have some starlight shards, friends? Because I have nothing.
I have 2 stack for you.
Yeah.
Or 3.
What, shards? No, oh, I don't need all of your shards. He his, except when he is out of the food he wants us, Jaden. Whatever that means, I agree totally. So I am going to take me some starlight shards because I dropped my bow. And so I need... Okay, I should be good on starlight shards.
Take 2.
Okay, there's only...
I have stack.
I have 10,000 starlight shards at this point. I couldn't possibly need more. I'm going to level up. Anyone want? Okay, I have 8,000. Maybe I... Does anyone else need starlight
I
shards?
can take anything, but not starlight shard. Anything else.
Shadow, do you need a starlight shard?
No, I have 2 stack.
Okay, then I guess I'll take a crab maybe? That's good. I'll take a crab for myself. Anyone mind? Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, we're good then. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my first time.
Drink your flask.
Wait. Yeah, that's right. Drink your fast. Get your ult back. Boom. That's the power of this map. Don't forget to drink your flasks and then hit the grace. Has everyone done it?
Yeah.
Great work. I have Golden Vow. So let's not forget.
I have Commander. Huh?
Do those overwrite each other? I forget. They might overwrite. So here's what we'll do, because Commanders is stronger. I think we'll do Golden Vow first, then Commanders. If they overwrite, then we're okay. And if they don't, we'll just have both buffs. I think it's like because they're both aura buffs, if I remember correctly. Okay, I am praying this is not Everdark, because, you know, for my first game back, Everdark doggies is maybe a little too much. You know what I mean? But you know what? I believe in the team. I believe in the team because Shadow and Shihu are the greatest Elden Ring players.
To be honest, if we get Everdark, we fucked.
No, you got this. You're going to carry. Don't worry. Believe in yourself. But don't run forward, all right? Let's just stay still after we spawn in. Don't use your buff. Let's just see what the situation is. I forgot you can skip the cutscene, by the way. I'm sorry. Okay. No Everdark. Okay, and that okay, chat, hold on. Wait, my controller broke. My controller just broke. Don't move. My controller straight up just broke, chat. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why are you buffing? Don't do it. My controller's broken. Okay, I think... There we go. I unplugged and replugged. We're good. All right. Buff. I'm going to buff first. Here we go. I'm an idiot. That was the wrong button. That was also the wrong button. How do I... I'm panicking. Okay, we're good now. Okay, so I might have wasted half my FP bar, but don't worry about that. All right? It's just the baby mode.
You have ton of them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have 18 starlight shards. Ladies and gentlemen, I missed. I didn't miss, actually. I'm just stupid. Hey, man, I can't blame you. Yeah, good food keeps me sane. Here we go. Halo Scythe. What's the difference between me and a caster, you might ask? Nothing. Look at that damage, folks. This is what I'm talking about. Super run in. There we go. Now, this guy has a very high poison resistance, chat. It is very rare you do poison on him. This does damage. Be careful. I don't remember his moves. I do remember you can cancel this, though, by just doing that. Lamau. You can cancel the... I missed? Okay, that's crazy. You can cancel the roar, which does like extra damage, or makes them all angry at you. Nice. No, don't run away. Come on, dude, I was doing really well there. Starlight Shard, I'm coming. Remember, don't die. That's the key. They're debuffed by Holy. He's doing the aura walk. I'm dead. I crit him perfectly in time. I staggered him perfectly in time. Because he's learning DS2. This is as DS2 as it gets. No game has ever been more DS2 than this right now, chat. Tell me there's something different. Get ready to dodge. Spot dodge. Got it. Boom. We're doing it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing it. Starlight Shard. Here he comes. Ah, damage change to full HP by Beloved. Try and jump into that to get the extra alt gauge. I missed. There we go. Can we get a poison? Nope. Like I said, very hard to poison these guys. Huge poison resist. They got 560 poison resist.
My ult.
Missed. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. There you go. That was nice, chat. Spam Marooney. Hit that. All right, who are they on? It should be a GG in a moment, chat. I'm gonna get hit. Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, first Nightreign back after 45 years, and that's a dubski. Excellent. I don't even... How do you even emote in this game? That's right. Yeah! Woohoo! I'm cool. Look at me. Look how cool I am, chat. Let's go! That was sick. That was sick,
You wanna play again?
Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Of course.
Okay, so can you wait for maybe 5 minutes?
Perfect, because I genuinely have to run to the bathroom. So,
okay.
yes. So I'm going to look at my items I got, chat, and then we go to the bathroom, and then we're going to take a pause for 4 or 5 minutes, and then we're back in there. All right, here we go. So, garbage, trigger, ghost flame explosion, curved greatsword, lightning slash, garbage. Chat, I haven't looked at relics in so long. Affinity, damage negation, and poison up 2. Is that good? I don't remember. Maybe. Garbage. This is funny. I forgot this was a part of the game, chat. Like, I'm not even joking. I forgot that you get rewards and stuff. Physical up 3 is good. Whatever. I'm not playing Duchess. And look at that. Plus 0 points. You caused an earthquake right now, Dan. I hope it was a very low earthquake and that everyone is okay and safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hit the BRB. All right, I will be right back. Your boy has to go to the bathroom so bad. All right. Be right back. Hold on. Alt tab. Discord. I'm going to exit the call while I go. All right. Be right back, folks. Right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lord Almighty, oh, look who it is. Boring fella. Can you believe this guy? He sees we got 70 people watching, and he's like, oh, now Dan is clouded up. Now I'll come. This man has not been around since the last time I had a big enough stream. That's how you know you're real friends, chat. You know? Are they there only when you have a lot of people watching or not? Sorry, I've been sick? Yeah, that's what they all say. I called you when I was sick. By the way, I'm rejoining this Discord call. I see you both are muted. Hello, hello, hello. Tell me when you're ready to get in the game. Sorry if I think that was 5 minutes. Was that more than 5 minutes, chat? Just now I started feeling better. You're right. I knew it. God, I'm eating bread. Fresh baked. There's a piece of bread. Boring. Bro, I've been meaning to call you. Folks, for those who don't know, in the chat we got Boring Fella. Boring Fella here is a homie. Absolute homie. Mega homie. Really great guy. Incredible man. One day he will be a top streamer alongside me. We're going to have a little streamer house together. You know? So you've been sick? What have you been sick with, bro? Rather, what has been like the main symptom of your sickness? The run's been going great, but we took a little break. My throat closed. Oh, that's the worst. Did you have to go to the hospital or no? We took a break, Boring, because Shihu and Shadow hit me up and were like, Nightreign? And I'm very excited. So this is my first time playing Nightreign in like 5 months, bro. I'm playing Nightreign and we just won a game, shockingly. Couldn't sleep, got some meds. But no hospital, right? Oh, I'm feeling so bad, chat. I heard some news about a friend just now. Like, very sad. No? Okay, well, that's good at least. Okay, how are you now, Boring, though? What is the recovery situation? Hunter says, quick little gamba or 2 thoughts. How do I gamba? Hunter, if anyone could make the gamba happen, it would be you. Okay, so Boring, though. Just Beaver, runny nose. So are you on the up and up? Like, are you almost better? What is the situation? Let me hit him with a, yo, where's the O key? I'm just a little bit out of it. I don't want to send that and I have caps lock on. I don't want to look like I'm shouting at them. Oh, no. Oops. Caps lock. That makes it look like I'm... Yes. Yes, you are getting much better. You are both muted. No rush. No rush or anything. There you go. Let me delete the message yo, because that makes me seem like I'm... Anyway, Boring in the chat. A lot of people don't know this, but Boring won the world championship in Speed Duel in Japan in 2017 for Yu-Gi-Oh! Speed Duel. Also in 2013, they won the largest Call of Duty tournament in all of history. Very cool person. Very cool person. Introduced me to my wife, actually. Yeah, I mean, so we're always honored when we see them around the stream. You know, a bit of a celebrity, some would say. Bit of a celebrity. Stop the cap? What do you mean? Bro, this house is fantastic. This house is fantastic. All it needs to be a perfect house is another streamer streaming alongside me. Little content house. You know? Find that editor. The dreamed of editor. Oh, we got 50 people here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow if you like the content. But also, just to put it out in the universe, we're looking for a full-time editor to hire. Full-time. We got like a 3,000 hour backlog of VODs which need editing. They need that 3,000 hours needs to be edited down to 100 hours, you know. So I can put out regular YouTube videos, TikToks, Rumble Shorts, all those wonderful things. So we're looking for an editor who can work full time. Let me look at something real quick. Right now, folks, for those who are just getting here, we just won our... Oh, let me show y'all. I'll show y'all the screen. Mr. Springtrap says, "Hi, Dan, it's Kaiju. Kaiju, isn't this the third time you've changed your name? Or this is the second time. Why have you changed your name again?" Hunter says, "Remember you used to buy a few random relics and they were all trash items at the time to Gamba?" Oh, that's right. There's a Gamba in the game. Third, why did you change your name again, Kaiju? It's great to see you. My first Nightreign game back in many, many months. And we won. It's a rebrand? Kaiju, are you a streamer? What do you mean a rebrand? Are you a streamer and you never told me that you stream? What do you mean a rebrand? Great to see you again, though. Absolutely wonderful. What am I doing? That's right, Gamba. No, I just like going through rebrands. All right. Well, that's fair. Because it's fun. Why not? Why not? Why do you need your friends to know who you are? That's what I'm remembering. Relic writes, "Small bazaar. We have about 1 million in our pocket. I've been playing DS3. Order Vision says, "Oh, Dan, our boy Dan playing Nightreign." Yep. Take a look at that, Order Vision. I told you, you thought I was memeing on it. I wasn't. We just, I haven't lost a game in Nightreign in so long, too. I haven't lost a game in Nightreign in like 6 months. Now, I've only played 1 game in the last 6 months, and that was just now, but still. Trying to find the Beacons of the Deep. Oh, man. I was speedrunning DS3, as I think you came by for it, and we got our time down to like an hour, 10 minutes. Boring says, 9999 rank, the GOAT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure these days there's a lot more max ranked people because the game's been out now very long, but that was so cool, man. That accomplishment, when we hit that, that was like quite a feeling. You know who I'd love to fight against? This guy. Owegs, look at who it is. Nightreign is here and the old guard comes around. Owegs says, "Holy Nightreign, I'm halfway to D3. Nice. Bro, you're going to 1.5. You're going to get that 999, bro. Owegs, I just played my first game back in forever. You know, what, 4 months? And we won. We beat Tricephalos. Orvish says, "Good news, Dan. Just made it out of that hellhole called Blighttown." Oof, I love myself some Blighttown. Blighttown is fantastic. Blighttown is like a torture nightmare, but when you take a step back and you think about it, it's incredible. It's so intricately designed. Like the way down to Blighttown with all of the paths, and then you finally get there, and then whoa, that scared me. Oh my Lord Almighty!
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. My heart like skipped a beat there. You scared me, dude. How's it going?
Hi. Get my wife to her family house.
No worries, no worries. Mr. Spring says, "What's Blighttown?" Blighttown is a very famous area of Dark Souls 1. A very fun, famous area. Kaiju, you got to play Dark Souls 1 to find out yourself. Shihu, Shadow is muted currently.
Shadow, hello, Shadow. Hello,
Maybe you could text message him and see what's up. Artivision says,
Okay.
"It's not bad once you do it 100 times. That's what I'm saying, Artivision. Just do it 100 times. It'll be incredible." Can I join in, says Boring? Yeah, I wish, bro. I wish you could join in. If I wish you would start playing Dark Souls in these games. I don't know what it would be like, you know, for you. Because you've never played a game like this before, but that'd be... Aweg says, "I just beat Everdark Dogs D5 2 days ago. Tro scaling solo fight though. I sold it while the other two watch." Oh, you did Fight Night. Why do you always explain what Fight Night is? You can just say Fight Night. Other two watching me 30-something minutes to do. I had 2 health pops left over. Nice. We see there are people like Awegs in the chat at this point who they've been playing Nightreign since release. Unlike us who went into speedrunning the, other FromSoft titles. And so a Wegs is godly at this point. I would love to play a game with the Wegs sometime. At this point, he's hitlessing with a blindfold on Everdark Tricephalos. Scaled for 3, using fist only. No weapon. That's my goat right there. Mr. Spring says, I wish I didn't start with Assassin class on Dark Souls 3, to be honest. I mean, Assassin class is the best start. For the speedrun, it's what we use. Because you start with Spook Kaiju, which is a lot more useful than you'd think. Look at your starting stuff with Assassin class and really carefully think. Hello, Shadow. Hello. I can hear you now. I don't speedrun. You don't need a speedrun, but you got Spook, though. So that's why that's a good class. You good, Shadow?
Can you give me a moment? I'm looking for my glass.
No worries. No worries.
Like, I'm blind with it.
No worries, my friend. Ordivision says, but I played through Dark Souls 1 100 times. I already think I have the problem. You have no problem. Listen, you can beat Dark Souls 1 in 30 minutes. Okay? So, that's not saying much at all. Aweg says, I have my days where I do great, and then I have my days where I do poorly. I don't believe you. Only greatness. I've only ever seen greatness from you. And that was before you got as good as you are now. Kaiju says, and I kind of don't know how to use Spook because it's always grayed out for me. You have to have a, well, so you started as Assassin, which gave you a what do you call it? A stick, a piece of wood, a staff. That's right. You have a staff, and so you need a staff to cast. I forgot the word staff. You need a staff to cast it. So put a staff in your hand and you should be able to cast it fine. You started Assassin, so you have the levels for it. Ordivision says, you soloing Nightreign or teaming Dan. As you can see in the top right corner here, we got Shadow and Shiyu, 2 homies of the stream. We love to play with the boys. I love always, like I always tell y'all, if you're in the chat, if you watch the stream and you play Nightreign, hit me up. I love to play. I love to play with anyone, but I especially love to play with the homies. I especially love to play in voice chat so we can talk with the boys, you know? Kaiju, I can tell you're not used to spell casting. That's so funny. But yeah, Spook is useful. Orbigen says, oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, we're going at it. We're going for it. Oh, Eggs, when are we going to play some Nightreign? Kaiju says, I don't think I leveled up right because my highest stat is Dex with 33. I mean, that's all you need, really. Listen, if you, like, Assassin going Dex 33, I go Dex 33, and then you're... Where are you again right now in the game, Kaiju? What boss are you up to? Whenever you want, says the Wags. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Where are you up to, Kaiju? What boss in Dark Souls 3 are you at? Chihu, you played Dark Souls 2, right?
Oh, not yet.
I thought for some reason. Okay. Okay, so
I told you I started playing it, and I didn't find the flask. I was using the gems to heal.
Right.
Then I quit the game.
You forgot to talk to the firekeeper who gives you the flask. Oh yeah, because you didn't equip it. You had it in your inventory. That's right. Because you have to equip the flask. It doesn't auto-equip like the other games. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Kaiju says, trying to get to Deacons of the Deep. That's right. You did say that. Dex 33 for Deacons is totally fine, Kaiju. That makes total sense. At this point, I would go level your Vigor. For sure. Dark Souls 3 is a game where you honestly, as Assassin, you never need to level your stamina. You have more than enough. Dex, get it to like 40, 44 maybe, you know, but get your Vig up. You want to get your Vig to 40, get your, you know, Dex as high up as afterwards, but you're doing well. Dex to 33 is a good place for Deacons. For the speedrun, we get Dex to 33 before Deacons, literally. But you'll get it done.
Ugh. I'm ready, by the way. I can't find him.
Alrighty. Should I get strength too? I mean, I wouldn't split damage type Kaiju. Go with 1 damage type, and then you can respec if you need another. All right, here we go, ladies and I really want to play against Gaping Jaw. Listen, okay. I know this is baby mode, but Gaping Jaw is like... I haven't played this game in so long. It's nostalgic for me. Do you know what I mean?
I can play the dark if you want. Given job.
This was like, It's as funny. Healster is my favorite boss. I did Everdark Gaping Jaw. All right, Healster is my favorite boss, but like, I haven't. I don't know. This is the boss where I like learn to get good. It's the easiest boss in the game, you know. But I don't know. This is a boss that I like. This was the first boss I did level 1 hitless. You know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at what is my +1 skill use, Night Invader, and Poison. Okay. Kaiju says, never did a dex build before. Well, then why have you been leveling dex to 33? What do you mean you've never done a dex build? You're doing it right now, my friend. All right.
Dark Souls 3 is the easiest Souls game ever.
Probably. Because it's so optimized. And the bosses are built so well that it becomes like almost easy if you're good enough. Because bosses are too fair. You know, bosses are just too fair. But then again, that's like saying you could say Dark Souls 2 is harder.
Very a lot of damage, and they're very slow. They're hitting slow.
Is there what is on this map? That's right. I have not looked at a normal Nightreign map in like 5 months. Okay. Shadow, have you played DS2?
Hello.
Have you played Dark Souls 2, Shadow?
You didn't play any Dark Souls game, Shadow.
Oh, he doesn't know anything. Okay. Yeah, we're getting memed on here, Chad. Beast Claw, improved sorceries. Ooh, a little double Iron Eye, even though neither of us have the poison.
Shadow, you are muted if you are talking. We can't hear you.
Charge attacks. Okay, what do you do again?
I have key. We can go here. We can take that. Maybe.
Hold on, let me get killed by a bunch of nobles real quick. Oh, that's right,
I think we should get the flask.
So my thought is we go to where I marked, which is blue. We take that down. We then can go get a flask in the lake and then upgrade our stuff to +2 immediately. That's my thought.
Okay.
I think that that's best because we have 2 Iron Eyes. And if I remember very well, Iron Eyes really want to +2 their bows. Artivision says, yeah, DS1 is definitely more polished than the 1 and 2. I'm sorry, the 1 and 2. But I love the first 2 games. I mean, I as well, of course. Did we take the bird? Or we could do the, I mean, we could do the jail if you have the key. I mean, it's your choice. Y'all's call. You have the key and you're there. Do both of you have a key?
Yeah, I started with one.
Wait, do you have the Everjail buff on?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have it.
We're on old meta over here still. Tisk. I say that as if I know what the current meta even is. Oh yeah, that's right. No damage because he's not deep in night.
I was trying doing my skill too.
Yeah, me too. Kaiju says, hi Shihu. That's Mr. Kaiju. He had another name as well. He changes his name all the time is the problem, so you might remember his old name, but now he has a new name, so I don't know. But somebody who you know says hello.
Hello. Actually, I can't remember.
You see, Kaiju, that's why changing your name all the time maybe isn't the best. Your birthday's coming soon. Happy early birthday. I'll take cash.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Really?
Yeah, I'm 28 now.
Ooh. What's it like being old? Is it good?
What do you mean? Am I old?
I mean, you're always old. You're older than when I said you were old. You know, we're always getting older, folks. So how's it feel?
When I get the sun.
That is true. That is true. So I know that we should be doing the thing, but like we might as well kill this. Also, where did Shadow go? What are you doing? It's a free, you know, kill is all. I can maybe get my Division says, wow, Dan, I know. See, slick recovery there. You can jump with the homies. Give me Rivers of Blood right now. Nope. Ranged weapon attacks. I'll take that. All right. Now we level. We get this flask, and we get ourselves a +2. I like it. I honestly thought I would be going down a lot more than this. Like, I only went down once in our last game, right?
Yeah, I think that.
And I'm just like, I'm so rusty. Like, I'm kind of shocked. I really thought I would be super duper embarrassing myself. Okay, target the face. Got him. Nice. Poison.
Actually, it's not that different. If you was playing Sekiro,
True. Sekiro.
that would be different. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
But Dark Souls not that different.
I suppose so. All right, just a couple different buttons. Right, here we go. We've got Cuckstone. I'll take a smithing one. Here's a smithing one. Somebody take that. Dash attacks, low HP. Ooh, pickle neck. I'll take that. Fire grease. I'll take that. Less like.
I didn't took. I didn't take the the smithing stone.
Why? Was it a really good item?
No, I drop it for shadow. Improve accessories.
Just 8%.
So we do what we gotta do.
It's good.
It'll all work out. All right, Kai just says, I used Great Shields only in Nightreign run recently. Great Shield only was
We
fun.
don't need any more.
Nice. Of course not. So, like, Great Shield attacks? All right, let's go up to the tower, and then the castle is outside of the circle. So, I'm going to rob this tower real quick. Chat, do you think I can do this skip first try? I can't even stop running. What is it like? Nope. And now, see, chat, this is called griefing your team. All right? I'm griefing? I'm literally griefing you. I apologize right now.
You don't skip. To skip, you have to sprint. Do it.
You are correct. Oh, there's a +2 for
You
you.
don't need it.
No.
Okay. Crucibles. That's very good.
Lightning, no. I've been using Shield Bash. Shield Bash is overpowered. People
Bill Bearing Hunter.
All right.
Goodbye.
I mean, we could do it. This is not Deep of Night, but no, there's no time because of the circle. I mean, we could. Anyway, what kind of castle is this?
Crucibles.
All right, we can kill
I
a
think
Crucible.
we can kill Crucibles, yeah.
Yeah, we can do the corner one, like up on this side. We'll do this Siluria. You know, the bridge one. Also, astute observers just saw me do a little skip there. That is a very rare skip to do to get up to the castle top. I'm fighting him. I'm fighting Siluria here. Got him. Got the stagger. I'm in the rain. Nice. Zamor curved sword. Wow. Get out of here. Hit disgrace. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. There we go. Don't you just love it when the circle doesn't include the castle? That's sad. I was really looking forward to doing the castle. It's been so long, right?
You missed the castle, yeah.
I do miss the castle. It's true. What do we got? Yoinked. Ooh, level 7 BBK. Let's do this. This is the wrong choice, but I really want to do this. We need a challenge. What do you say?
It's a BBC for me.
Listen. Oh, immediately went down. That's okay. I'm missing every hit trying to revive you, by the way. All right. We can leave him. Fine. Let's go over to here. Let's go.
No. We have magic. We have 2 iron eyes. We can do this.
I agree with you. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, we can do this.
You're kidding me.
We can't do this.
I landed into that, chat.
believe
Out
we
of the
can.
air, I got killed. All right, that didn't count. That did not count, chat. Also, I forgot to level up. Oops, I forgot to +2 my weapon. What about you, Shihu? Did you plus to your weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, good. At least one of us has an actual weapon. Heal. Heal. Chat, I'm buffing. I know it's wild to do that, but listen, we've taken an undertaking here. Got him.
Where is my skill? Hello?
Alright, got you.
Alright.
Shadow, there's no world I can get you.
Back.
I can raise him.
Done.
I mean, we can res you actually now. Because I have my ult. There you go. Just a bunch of goats wasting their day one. You'll love to see it, chat. Alright. Now, I'm just going to ask you both to do me a favor and just hit list the rest of this, okay?
Okay.
Easy. There you go, see? You just have to agree and it's over. I believe in my teammates, chat. These are my goats. You know how many... Truly, chat. You know how many times these people have carried me? Genuinely. I'm surprised this grease is still on and it goes on immediately. If you're wondering why I'm using dragon grease against this guy, chat, it's because it's just a straight give me River's blood. It's 10% more damage. Serpent bow, I'll take that. Is that a yeah? I mean, I'll take that. And then anyone want a +2? I've got my +1 and +2 stone on. Well, that worked out actually. All right, let's go.
I need my glasses. Can't dodge without.
Hold on 1 second. I misheard you before. Ooh, ulcerated. I love that.
I say my glass, right?
Yes.
I mean my glasses.
I thought you meant like your water or something.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very different. Bro is playing blind. That's how good he is, chat. GG, thank you, Ordovician. Bro is that good. Okay, and welcome my favorite boss. As strange as that might sound, this is genuinely my favorite boss.
Yeah, for me, actually.
It's just that once you learn him, he's not just flailing around.
Yeah, he's very easy.
He's easy, but he's also fair. Also, I'm using my mighty shot right now, chat, because it does 1,000,000 damage. You see how much damage it does, chat? Because I have the balancer skill on. Incredible. That was incredible work. Beautifully done, boys. Give me a Rivers of Blood. Come on. You know I want it. Rivers. Raptor Talons and improved sorceries. This is good for somebody. Improved sorceries. Oh, look at all this good stuff. I'll take that Morgoths. Just like that. Level 9, and honestly,
No.
we're in a good spot, I think.
This staff, I mean.
Oh, there's a staff.
I can take it.
Oh, I realized I can't use this Morgoths yet because I'm level 9. That's okay. I grabbed the improved sorceries. If you haven't, I'll bring it to you. Oh, there's a flask over there. If you want to open this jail, if anyone has a key, I mean, we won't fight it, but like, I don't think we should fight. Oh, we should not. We don't have time. I'd love to fight this, but at least this has health. We can come back later. Just to open on day 1, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Motivation with the yes, sir. I love that we got a legendary jail like that open. That's so nice. If I could just get one more level, chat. I'm so close. And then I could use Morgoths. Ooh, what could this be? Did you get the talisman?
No.
All right, we got
They
robbed.
scam us.
Scammed. Classic.
You were spamming, both of you, I think.
No, I didn't
No.
press the button. I specifically was
Just
like...
waiting.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait, there's an item here. Legendary item, dead body by the crab. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I don't want to be rude because I did that before. That's so funny. Starlight shards?
Yeah, I
Grab
saw
that.
you doing that a lot.
That's so funny. All right, here we go.
But
He's
you are
just
the
scooping.
streamer. We can't complain, you are the streamer here.
No. That is not... Boring says, what a team. Absolutely. Ooh, some shield grease. You want that. Stone sword key. Wowie zowie. I don't want that. All right. Anyone want these two?
What is this?
Just I don't know.
Thing?
I
can take it.
If you want a +2 your weapons, I've got a serpent bow is all. And I've got a Morgoth scarf sword. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, you got an Erd Tree Bow? That's nice. Little Dark Souls. Speaking of Dark Souls 2, folks, we've been practicing Dark Souls 2. Well, here's... You know what? This is actually perfect.
Is he a main boss in Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, this is the... Freya is the Dark Souls 2 boss. Famously, this boss in Dark Souls 2 can be played different ways depending on your run. And so, like, on new game... on your first game, you...
Actually,
Yeah?
I know nothing about Dark Souls 2. I was trying to not
Be spoiled?
spoil myself, yeah.
It's no spoil because, unless, I mean, you'll have to play it multiple times for you to find out what I was about to say. But Dark Souls 2, I'll say this. Dark Souls 2 is the only FromSoft game where they really made New Game Plus unique. So, like, on multiple playthroughs, bosses are in different places. You'll get surprised by new enemies. Isn't that interesting?
Right.
Dark Souls 2 has a lot of love in it. Like, they really put a lot of extra effort that they didn't need to put in a lot of random stuff in Dark Souls 2. But, you know, that's FromSoft.
People hating it.
Yeah, you know, people hate it, and it's just like, it's so sad because it is... There's so much in there that is, like, brilliant. I can't believe that hit me. So much innovation, chat. Look at that rain of arrows. How beautiful is that, chat? Meanwhile, I'm using poison against a poison immune boss, but what am I supposed to do, huh? Got crit. You gotta do the backstep R2.
I wasted my ult.
That's fine. I say honestly we do the Godskin duo just to, like, it's on the way to the castle. I'm kind of like, why not, you know?
Yeah.
Also, it'll be a fun flex. That's really the real reason. Like, I'm sitting here pretending like it's anything other than I want to do it because it's a fun flex. All right, I can use my Morgoth's Curved Sword. What a team Boring had said in the past. I already read, but I read again because ain't it the truth? Ladies and gentlemen. Ain't it the truth? We're schmoving. We're schmoving. I'm just gonna quickly hit this. Nice, you love to see it. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Godskin duo.
Do you like the capital?
It is very different than I remember. I lived here many years ago. They basically, here's the way I'll put it. They basically turned it into the UAE in a way, which is, they've like made it very tourist friendly. It's extremely expensive. It's like a different place, you know? I don't know how anyone can live here, can afford to live here. I'm just so lucky because I have the rent from my friend, so I'm paying half the rent in the capital that I paid in the village, you know? And so I'm just really lucky to be here. I'm paying 1/4 of the rent of any of my neighbors, you know? By the way, incredibly clean. That was a very nice
very
fight.
good friend.
Yeah. All right, let's just castle us. You know the deal. Let's do top boss, then bottom boss, I say.
Okay.
Because bottom boss is bell bearing, right?
Yeah. And we didn't finish the crucibles.
I mean, we don't need to, though. Like, no, actually, let's do top boss, bottom boss, then we'll do crucibles. We'll have time. Okay. And if we don't have time, it's like, at least we'll get the Giga loot, right?
Yeah.
Push move in. Chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Very good call.
I haven't been to the merchant yet. Let me see if he has anything nice. Also, chat, I've made a mistake. I've aggroed this very annoying guy. That's okay. Morgoth's Curved Sword goes burr. Kaiju says, well, I'm going to cry. I got to the room with them giant trolls, but died. You're close to, like, bonfires and stuff. So, actually, it's not as bad as it seems. I'll take that. I'll take Starlight Shards. Fire attack power. Am I doing fires? Morgoth's is fire, right? No, it's blood. Blood flame. It doesn't count, I think. Maybe it does. Who knows? Who cares?
I think it's fire, I don't know.
It does seem that way, but maybe blood flame. You see this, chat? That's the speedrun trick to get over here, and I messed it up at the end, but you land on that little very tight beam. Okay, let's see if I can do the castle skips. Oh man. Can I get up first try? Nope. Oh, that's sad. Don't spoil it. Don't tell me who it is. Got it. All right, chat. Who's the big reveal? Urtry Avatar. Well, maybe not exactly what I wanted. Not the hardest, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. Let's get him poisoned, and then we'll just GG him. Poison. Poison. Am I stupid? Why am I two-handing this all of a sudden? All right, GG time. Morgoth's Curved Sword goes burr. And I missed? Let's see how much. Okay, chat. That was incredible damage. I keep two-handing by mistake somehow, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Or how I'm doing it. Okay, do you want a serpent bow?
Yeah.
It does, I mean, here, there's nothing else I need, so you can look at it anyway. Projectile drop-off? I mean, if you have an extra slot for that, take it. If not, I was about to say, ooh, fire attack power, but who cares, honestly? I mean, no, I got more gots. I'm good. Okay. All right, bottom boss time. And then... Watch out, Shadow. I said watch out because I saw you go inside. And, you got targeted by a Crucible Knight Siluria who can hit you with the thing through the ground. All right, we're good now, though. Ladies and gentlemen.
I see it.
Boom. We'll get him poisoned, and then it's game time. Boom. Oh, well, I just wasted my ults.
It's okay.
I tried. Good. All right, I'm on one. Thank you.
Sorry. What? He's keep changing the
aggro.
aggro, yeah. In the middle of his attack, he changed his aggro.
Like this.
All right. I'm reviving. Hopefully it doesn't change onto me. There we go. I'm poisoning. Through the ground. That's very fair.
هل تاخذ improve fire attack? أنا fire. Fuck, I'm sorry. Good job. Watch out.
Nice. Okay, we should be good. Watch out.
Can you imagine if we come here when we're level 5?
You know, you make a point. Alright, and spell casting speed. I mean, if you want this, Mr. Spellman, I don't know. There was nothing else for me to take. What is this?
Fire attack.
I don't think that actually helps me. Do I even have any... I mean, I have... Oh, I have... Ooh, sleep produces Mist of Sleep. I'll take that. That's good. Right? Chat, is sleep good? Is that what I want? There you go. Got turned around. Oh, this game is the greatest, chat. Immediately, I understand why I was addicted to it. Unit garbage, garbage, and garbage. Why not? Holy. Wait, I do holy, don't I? Morgoth's is holy, right? Isn't it holy? Am I wrong?
You can see. You can check.
I don't see. Because
No.
it just shows status ailment blood. It doesn't show me.
No.
It's not holy.
I think it does partial. Jaden with the ... What's up, Jaden? All right. Did we kill this Silurio who was over here? Did we kill the Silurio here? Am I forgetting?
Yeah, just right now.
Bro, my brain is cooked.
You was looking for your weapon. We just killed it right now.
I keep two-handing by mistake and forgetting I have a weapon. Wait. Okay. All right. Is there anyone else?
Yeah.
Yes, right. There's this guy over here. What's up, Jaden?
No, the other one. We killed this one.
There's the guy in the corner over here behind us. No?
We kill it.
Okay, hold on. I have to...
We don't want it.
I'm stupid, I think,
Wait.
chat.
We kill it?
Usually I end stream an hour ago, so maybe I'm just a little bit out of it. Well, that was pretty quick. No rivers of blood. I mean, I can't complain about Morgoth's chat. All right, let's go kill something else. What can we even kill at this point? We don't need the levels, so there's no point killing more crucibles. Honestly, like, you want to try, like, this boss? Do you think we could get there in time?
We can go here.
I go here.
I think it's equally to go to the my... Okay, but hear me out. If we do my mark, there's a church next to it. And it's equidistant. You see what I'm saying? It's like the same distance to run to that corner of the map.
But it's tier 1 boss. Where is it?
Is it? All right, I'm following you. I thought that... Why did I think this is always a tier 2? It's been so long.
If he tier 2, you can see it in the map.
Right. The chat has totally died at this point. We got 52 people here, and my chat all of a sudden went from, like, super lively to just absolutely... Everyone's bedtime happened.
First one who will write a comment, he will win $5
There you go.
from them.
No, that is not true at all. That chat says boring. There you go. Boring won the $5. I'll make sure to pay you back. Just write a little... Ooh, we got a camp. This can have good stuff, chat. Fire pot, because I have nothing good. Attack bar full HP. I'll take that over improved sorceries. Why am I holding improved sorceries? If I don't need improved sorceries, it's there. What's the boss?
Relay.
Oh, nice. So free. Ooh, Exalted Flesh. Stone Sword Key. Ooh, I'll take... I'm not taking that key. What do I care? Lemon. I believe in y'all. You can just kill that Loretta real easy. Loretta's free.
Yeah.
Less likely to be targeted, rolling attacks, pot, a smithing 1. Anyone want a smithing 1?
No, thank you.
I'll send my PayPal. Perfect, boring. Bro, what do you mean? He's almost dead. You didn't leave any for me. Very uncool. That's what I'm talking about. That's my boys.
We took the rest.
All right. Attack when wielding 2 armaments. Damage negation upon landing. Charge attacks. Poison rot. Continuous recovery. All right. I do a lot of damage. Ooh, level 15, chat. That's good. I hear.
You didn't do successful attack, right? You didn't need that.
No. Reduce skill. Successive attacks. I'm good on that. I mean, do I successive attack? Honestly, I'll take the extra HP from the Guardian's Grief. I have a Guardian Shield in my pocket. And that's like... It's giving me like 1% extra HP, and I'll take it. All right, where are we going?
I don't know. Just running.
All right, let's kill this fire thing.
Cathedral.
Cathedral, that's right. Boom. You're dead. All right. Jump in the hole, chat. Any holes of goal? Here we go. Right over to the left, I believe. We should be able to one-shot this guy in theory. Got him. Nice work. Incants, charge sorceries if you need it. More charge sorceries. Taking damage boost negation isn't bad. Honestly, I'll take that over Guardian Grief. Erdtree Bow is... Who cares? I'm not using that. Alright. I mean, we could run in the rain to get this, but I don't think it's necessary, honestly. You know what? Let's just not do that. Here's a camp. There's no way we can finish this camp in time. I mean, it depends what it is. If it was a misbegotten camp, the answer is yes, but this is not. Also, I forgot how... Oh, it's a line. We can finish this in time. Yeah. Just that easy. Magic damage negation improved wholly. I'll take stance breaking. Well, that was free 99. You love to see it. Anything good? Guard breaking. Wow.
Yeah, you need range of an attack. 10%.
I can take it.
I don't care, honestly. Like, I could use a bunch of buffs, but I think we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's easy.
I mean, of course, it's been quite a while, so, you know, you say that, but get ready for the biggest choke you've ever seen from a man. So you're gonna have to be picking me up 87 times now.
Same.
Here we go. Who is it? Ooh, a little Crucible Hippo action, chat. Gotcha. I missed. Gotcha. Nice. Just a little bullying. Anyone else alive? Oh, you. All right, here we go, folks. Boom. Oh, I wanted that so bad. Sag. Bullied. Bro, I just knocked this guy out of his tail swipe. I'm not... I forgot, honestly, even to poison him. I'm just like... Love it. You ever see that, chat? I just strafed that move. Okay, that, though, should have been a strafe. Anyway, hippo time. Hungry, hungry hippo. Who's got it? Nice. Excellent work. Lady, oh! Okay, so I got a Wending Grace here. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I'm taking the Wending Grace because things could go so badly. And listen, I can only be so embarrassed on a stream. Because can you imagine the world where, like, a Wending Grace is actually needed here? That'd be very embarrassing for all three of us, let's be honest. Folks, I think we got this. Wait. 2 other Wending Graces? Great, okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to play like I'm silly. Wait, where's the other one? Give me all 3. Let me just hold them all. Here, anyone want Starlight Shards? There you go. All right. I'm gonna drop 1 Wending, but I'll pick it back up. I'll pick that up, don't worry. And we'll take this, and then we'll take this. And I remember you click R2 on an item to eat it. Put that there. And honestly, chat, this is good enough. Like, yeah, I could do more min-maxing, but I feel like we're okay. I feel like we're gonna be fine. Oh, wait, I could buy 1 more flesh, though. I'm a fool. I forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons. Uh-oh. I don't know how to buy items. I'm griefing my team. Sorry about that. I forgot how to buy stuff real quick. My brain short-circuited. You know that does happen. All right. Folks, as much as I want to stream all night, I really do. This is going to be... I think this has to be it. Unfortunately, it is so late.
Yeah, after I work.
You have work?
I have to go to sleep. No, I mean you. I'm asking.
I don't know. Let's fight this boss and then we'll think. All right? Then we'll think. All right, first we poison.
10 FPS. I miss this feeling. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Who needs more than 10? Let's be honest. Honestly, you're a little greedy for wanting that much. See, chat, now that was greed. Boring says, I remember this boss. Yeah, we spent a lot of time with this man. Bro just doesn't stop running away. Nice. And chat, don't forget.
I cancel that.
I'm
I
canceling.
cancel it with your run.
I got the cancel. How?
Good job.
I don't think I'll forget how to do that until the day I die. After all the runs and everything. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, well, there goes my chance to get my health back. Chat, I have 18 Wending Graces, so you gotta greed. I'm surprised he's doing as much damage as he is. Or sorry, he has as much health as he does. I forget that, honestly. Like, outside of Deep of Night. And boom. Oh, he got me! Chat, I can't believe it. I'm actually alive. That's so funny. Bro, this game is free when you're not playing Deep of Night. Here we go. Oh. I think this is just a regular explosion, chat.
Whoa.
Alright, I got you. I got you, bud. I'm running for you. I'm gonna save you. Oh, that's right. They reduced revive damage by distance. That was an update right before I stopped playing. Oh, I'm out of heals. Shadow's gonna take this kill from us. Just watch. Come on. Come on. Now she's gonna take it. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, nice. Bro, this weapon is so sick. Just look at that. Look at this style. Look at this style of the rolling attack. How nice is that? Just like the little swerve around the body. Oh, you had Bloody Hellas? That is maybe the best weapon in the game because of its skill. Woo, this guy in Libra, I remember. Let's go, Iron Eye. Folks, that was Shihu and Shadow, my goats. Okay, let me think. Do y'all have time for another game?
I have.
You have, I have.
Time.
I'm thinking. It's 11:30. No, wait. No, it's 12:30. What time is it? Who knows what time it is on the East Coast of America, folks? I'm trying to do the math right now. It's 12:30 or is it 1:30? Anyone know in the chat? Anyone at all? Hold on a second. Because I have stuff I have to do, but I also have to sleep, but I also... 1:30 says Ordovician. Okay.
125.
125. No, you know what? As much as I want to keep playing because I'm having such an incredible time, I should be responsible. I just, I did this big move and there's, I'm like finishing everything up with it, but let's play again sometime. That was really great.
Okay.
Thank you again so much for inviting me. And big shout outs to Shihu and Shadow. Really cool people.
Bro.
Thank you. All right, hit me up.
Bye.
Actually, I love play with you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love playing with both of y'all. This is the most fun game ever made, in my opinion, to play with the homies. And like, I have such a good time being in the Discord call with you two. And so let's definitely do it again soon. All right.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm going to exit this Discord call. Thank you again so much. Go.
Anytime,
And
goodbye.
folks, ladies and gentlemen, don't leave yet. I got something incredible. First off, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. We got 50 people remaining here. You are all absolute legends for coming to today's stream. Please, and I'm begging you here. I'm pleading with you. Please, I'm begging and need it. Follow the channel. Follow the channel, like, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're on. Good team. You guys should all play again. Yeah, we didn't lose. Those are the homies, Ordovician. Ordovician, you should be playing with us. You know? Just Nightreign PC and, you know, get on in there. Like, I might be depth 5, undefeated, you know, 9999, whatever. But the homies are like depth, what was it, 2 and 3? And like, so we play with anyone, and it's still a challenge. That's what's great about this game. Follow on all platforms, any platform you can think of. Also, okay, there we go. My controller stopped working for a second. Hold on. Folks, let's see if there's anything good here. Stance breaking, no. Poison afflicted and physical up? Wait, this is just a normal relic. That's kind of funny. I'll keep that even though that is absolutely trash. It would have to be a truly god relic for me to keep. Dude, I have... Chat, look at this. I have 466 sovereign sigils and almost 1 million merc. I mean, talk about post-game. Oh, man. That was so much fun, chat. I love those two. That was so much fun. But, folks, again, follow, like, subscribe if you like the content. We do challenge run, we do IRL, we do cooking. We do cooking while challenge run, while speed running, while climbing mountains. We do all these things. Sorry. One moment. We go to places you've never seen in the world before. Truly. We explore and show things that can't even be imagined. Come experience and join community. I have Nightreign in solo to day 2. I suck. It doesn't matter. You say you suck, but you can get good. Anyone can get good at this game. How do you know? Because I did. I got to top rank here myself, having never played a video game before. I started streaming. I started playing Elden Ring, and within 1 week, this game came out. You know, and so you say that, Ordovician, but here is where we got to, you know? If I can do it, anyone else can do it, all right? Is this the hardest thing that FromSoft ever put out? Absolutely. And that proves it. If I can do every boss in this game at level 1 hitless, so can you. Oh, that really put us on a journey. You know, it's funny, I say that all the time. I did every boss at level 1. You know why I did that, chat? One of the people that we were just in a call with, in fact, both of those people, Shihu and Shadow, a long time ago, early on in my streaming career, I had just started streaming, and I was playing with Shihu and Shadow, Nightreign. And I was like, oh, I saw this, we should try this. I saw Gino doing this. And Shihu said to me, well, I mean, you might be right, bro, but you're not Gino. And he said that earnestly. It wasn't insulting. He was right. I was suggesting doing high-level things, but I'm not, you know, the best player in the world or anything. Like, why am I even saying that? But that lit a fire under me. And so starting the next day, we started practicing for level 1ing every boss in the game. And we did it. You know, it took us a while, having never played games until that moment, but we got there. You know, and just as to prove that anyone can. Ordovician says, Nightreign's got a lot of backlash, but it's actually pretty fun. I was ignorant until I played it. I mean, it is... Nightreign was extremely successful. The backlash was a loud minority, like a very loud minority, but it was a very small percentage of people because Nightreign was an extreme mega hit success, way more than FromSoft thought, you know? But anyway, folks, that was just so much fun. Again, love hanging out with the boys, and if anyone in the chat ever wants to play Nightreign, I love to teach people this game. Ordovician, I love to teach people this game. Don't have to worry about how you are, you know, I'll get you good. And it was just an incredible stream today. Don't forget, we usually don't stream this late, folks. We usually end stream about an hour and a half prior to right now. Tomorrow, we will start stream about 6.5 hours prior to this minute. And we will end stream, you know, we do 5 hours a day. So follow, like, subscribe, all those things. It goes a very long way. Helps me feed my grandmother. And I'd say we're good to go. Folks, don't leave yet. I got one last thing to do, a little housekeeping. You're going to love this. If you're watching the stream right now, here comes the best part of the stream. So 1:30 EST, no, 1:30 EST is the time it is right now, my friend. So we end stream at noon at EST. So technically we stream from 7 a.m. to noon every day. I might change my stream hours now that I'm settled in here. I might shift them a little bit later. I'm not sure. Join the Discord. We will update that info there. Hold on. I got something really nice for you. You're going to love this. Listen, if you like content, I got much better content than what I just put on, all right? I'm going to show you something real nice. You're going to love this, man. Hold on. Ooh, interesting. Who is this? I don't know who this is. What day is today? April 4th? No, April 5th right now. All right, here's a person who I'm not 100. Oh, I just raided this person. Okay. You know what? Let's just raid my homie, who I first met because he was playing Dark Souls 1. Very chill dude. Nice. Hold on, I'm just... Where did I get this? Okay, I see. All right. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. Hello, Taco. Hello again. You came just for the end. And where is it? Copy link. Hey, Hunter. I'm so glad that we finally fixed that @ bug today in the chat, so that now people can add each other and it'll appear on stream like normal. It won't bug out. That is so nice. Anyway, say hello to my friend. He is a Spanish-speaking stream, but he does speak a bit of English. He's a really cool dude. He plays very good games, and just shout out to him. Go say hello. We'll be back tomorrow. Join the Discord, follow, like, subscribe, all those things. I'll see you tomorrow, and I am, once again, Doldrum Dan. We'll be back in the Dark Souls 2 grind tomorrow, so get ready for